Welcome, my friends. Habbage here. How y'all doing? Did y'all enjoy our eardrum shattering, volume not in control blasting of Stardew Valley sound? I don't know what's going on there. I'm trying to dial that back a bit, and I don't know. I don't know how much we're doing of it. That doesn't do it on this keyboard. My old keyboard would take care of this for me, so I'm trying to dial back the volume here a little bit. Let me know volume level, guys, if it's too crazy, if it's not. Don't worry, I have the game frozen. I know you guys can't see it. Just leaving up an old photo I took. I used to be a fair hand at a bit of photography, and we'll try to incorporate a few of those as we're getting started here. Just talk up and throw them up when I take breaks and all that kind of stuff, so you guys don't have to just stare at blank old screens. Little something else for you, the viewers, to enjoy and hang out and savor. Man, I hope we get a few folks back in here. I hate to say it for all you Twitter fans, we had a bit of a secret party earlier today, and it was an absolute blast. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I ended up with a little bit of extra time today, and dropped into the Minecraft world. I didn't want to throw it off. I'd already tweeted out the later timing for this Stardew Valley stream, and I wanted it to be the main point of focus. But, whew, you guys are going to have your work cut out for you to keep up with the morning crew. We'll see. We'll see if any of those guys come back. It was great to have some of our old friends along for the ride. And, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get a few more. Maybe if you guys discover I got nature photos to share over the coming streams, maybe that'll do it. Anyway, there's the one I think we'll kind of get going. Now, I think if I close that... Sorry, I'm just... trying to see if that got added to my toolbar here. Sorry, lots of new stuff going on. I've been busy guys in the last couple hours. But we should start out. I know right now my dad is probably, I hope he's okay. They're actually having my sister and her family over for dinner, so I'm sure my mom's got him busy getting things ready. Although, man, that finish for England, oof. Two missed free kick penalties. Kane, of course, over the crossbar. That was the one. After that, kind of broken-hearted. But again, really entertaining game, right? I mean, there were chances back and forth. But the bird that you guys are looking at right now is. What we got going? Wait, you guys aren't even seeing it. Why is it not going? Dang it. Is it buried? Oh, this is... we're 6 minutes in, and I'm realizing I don't have any clue what I got going on here. Why will you not show up? Filters, blah, 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 blah. Why is this so difficult? Just go on. Preview. Program. Oh, this is where things get... Scenes, scene. Sources. Photos. Photos. Properties. Filters. Image. Got it. It shows up in my preview. Why is it not showing up? You guys are seeing Stardew. I have that unselected. And is it the studio mode? There. Turn that off. Now, There, dude, I don't know what studio mode is all about, but studio mode is trash. There you guys go. Sorry about that. You were actually looking at the game. I had it buried under the OBS window. Studio mode is probably fantastic, by the way. I just don't know about it. So hopefully, folks got the notifications. Um, and I'm trying to give it a minute here before we get going. I know there's been a lot of feedback about Stardew Valley, and hey, I was kind of jumping on top of it, and that's why I was letting the music play as we got going. I didn't have any visibility or time to get things going. In fact, I'd gone through the clean reboot before we started Stardew Valley, and the uh, the whatchamacallit, my system, my PC, decided to install updates I didn't know were coming. That's one of the joys of new PCs, I guess, is lots of updates getting stacked on top of each other. But alas, here we are, getting going. Hope you guys are all ready to rock. We'll give it about one more minute here to enjoy the nature. This was a photo. Oh man, I wish I'd jotted down the year. I might have it out of the. This was from August of 2009. And this is actually a northern cardinal. I haven't been entirely sure. It is, I believe, in the process of molting, but it also could be, oh man, I forgot the word for partially albinistic or albino. It starts with an L. If there's any, I don't know, biology experts out there, let us know. But we got to talking about it, and it was actually what made me in the last couple hours go back and dig through and try to track down old photos and log into old accounts and stuff like that online. But this was the bird we were talking about. We got to talking about northern cardinals, the red ones on Christmas cards. Very gets a very big kick out of the idea that I don't know. I haven't particularly noticed family groups of cardinals in Christmas cards too much, but he was like, "Oh yeah, we always have those as like the Christmas birds." Hey Jenny, what do you think? There it is. We were talking about it. So this is our very mottled and partially albino, I think, northern cardinal. He's not very red, but the tail feathers pick it up. The motion blur, and it is a little overexposed, but I did that to get the color on the chest, and you can see it's partially yellow-orange, where it's like faded out, and you get just the few little pinpoints of bright red. That could be a molt from juvenile to adult, but juveniles are not light-colored cardinals, and it was August, so I don't know. I've always kind of wondered, but far more than anything else, it was the lifting off. I always think it looks a little phoenixy. So we were talking that up, and there we go. And like I said, I'm gonna, if I can figure out the whole OBS deal. If anybody knows, is there a good way? Like it will let you view images on, but it just wants it. Like right now, I have a source set up as this photo, right? It would be cool to do something that just has it pulled up so I can like angle on to the next photo, and each stream when I'm on break or anything like that, instead of having to look at a frozen Stardew Valley screen, we look at one of my old snapshots. Jenny, tragically, at least at the time, for the time being, I do not have my my castle photos from that trip. I went out and looked around. I know there are just a tiny little sampling of them, but I'm still kind of digging. I found a lot of. At first, I only had like a year and a half's worth of pictures, and there were a few in there, but I was missing some of my absolute favorites. And then I found stuff going back to the beginning, and I'd actually sent some Christmas photos my brother-in-law had sent me after a Christmas when my nephew, who's now in college, was like 2. And he and I are playing out, and it's even worse than it really was, because this would have been in maybe 03 or something like that. I don't know. You guys probably know the timing better than I do for kids going into college, but we were back at my folks' house, and everybody was hanging out for Christmas, and it snowed, and we're all playing in the snow, and I've got like this jacket that I had never taken from my parents' house. It's like a snow jacket, right? But I'm going out to play in the snow with my 2-year-old nephew because we just got a bunch of snow, and I don't have any of my actual stuff there, so I'm wearing like this total 80s ski jacket with like orange stripes and white, and it's awful, but great at the same time. So I sent some of those out to the family, like, hey, just found these fun old memories here while digging up some pictures. Hey, Omni, there you go. I was at least kind of thinking of you during the super secret stream this morning. Doesn't this look like a phoenix out of your game last night? Out of Symphonia, was it? You were fighting phoenixes. Fox the Phoenix. There you go. All right, guys, we got to get to Stardew Valley. And yeah, you guys actually are like, it's like the two people that can never be in the same place at the same time. I felt like a little runner between you guys. Let's get going. So I want to turn back on Stardew, turn back off the picture, get it caught up. There we go. And we are ready to go. All right. Back to business. So long overdue. Stardew Valley. It is Monday morning. It is 6 a.m. I froze it right on time. To recap and to catch myself back up, we ended the stream. We're in an ice age. All the women are now upset at me. That they've been going for about a week since 2 streams ago, right at the end, right before the end of summer. They got all upset at me. Nobody wants to talk to me. It was somebody's birthday, and she wouldn't even accept a gift. Penny, not Penny. I don't know. Somebody's birthday. Didn't even acknowledge. Just totally blew it off. But we spent that time fishing and getting a lot of extra sea cucumbers because I gotta click on the game because let's check the week. All right, we got nothing until Thursday. We are wide open here. They are the ingredients. Whoa, it still seems loud. Does it seem? You guys tell me how the volume is. Omni, someday we're gonna get you to hang out, dude. But I understand you're busy. I know. I'm not giving you a hard time, but it's fun. You can always lurk, dude. I always talk about how I support the lurkers. Just leave that channel up, you know. You gotta go be busy, be about your life. Just don't let it distract you, right? Bury the window. Well, yeah. Wait, all the women get upset at me? Aw. I love the women. All right, so here's the deal. This is what we discovered, and this is super awesome. We've got 8 more tortillas. Well, we can have infinite more tortillas, but we only have 4 more blue jazz flowers, and I don't know at this point how we would get any additional ones. But with sea cucumber here, with tortilla, and with blue jazz flower, and with key seasoning, important, just a dash will elevate any dish to extraordinary heights, automatically applied when cooking. That's pretty awesome. So just so you guys all get in on the fun, if you haven't been before. So Lucky Lunch, we've done this every time we've had a good or super good luck day from the gods. We use a Lucky Lunch. Yay. All right, let's have a little extra luck. It gives us 3 extra luck, which is pretty awesome. But we used up all of our key seasoning to make a Lucky Lunch +4. So we'll get even better luck. I want to go about doing that. And do I have spots for gold star eels? I do. Gold star squid. I think everything else can go. I don't know. It still seems, the game seems loud to me. You guys let me know if it's bad. You have to do more in the game. Okay. All right. So far, so good. All right. Well, if it's good for you guys, I'm good. Our mushroom trees are up. Were they already up? That I can't remember. I know we planted them recently. Sell the diamond. I should have put that away. Sell the bait. Sell the chewing stick. We're gonna hang on to the lucky lunch. We'll take this fish taco. I didn't even notice. Was that's usually from Emily, right? Is she giving me stuff in the mail? Because if she is, maybe the ice age is over. These are the good food gifts. Here. Oh, I didn't even check the TV. Oh, that was good music too. Dang it. Oh, this could be the day, guys. This could be the day. Shh. Shh. All right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. The original Unimo Sickness crew is here. This is very important. The magic could be happening today. What did we decide here? I think we were going to do more red cabbages. No, those are summer. We will not be doing those. We can just do pumpkins until we're out of pumpkin time. We got them. Let's not even think about it. We're wasting time. All right, Junimos, get out of the way. Go, 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 go. Oh, you guys are going to pick all those for me. I don't even have to worry about it. Here, why am I not? I got to be fast. We got to go all the way down to Keys. There was something I was going to check at Keys, too, wasn't there? What were we going to check? Anybody? I don't know what that was. Oh, crap. The grapes might have to wait. I mean, do they? We got time. At least those aren't done. All right, animals don't get petted, do get let out today. At least those guys have their auto petter. Yeah, we got time, right? Because Gus isn't even going to open until noon. It's 8 a.m. We still got to go back and plant our pumpkins. But on. What do we got to do to convince Key? Key. Oh, Mr. Key, if you're listening, we want to ride those carts to glory today. Come on, buddy. Make sure that all this delay I put everybody through getting back to Stardew is worth it. And, well, we get the glory. Need the glory. I don't even know. Oh, that was from the rainbow trout, right? Okay. How about is this? Oof. 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 Alright. I'm being good. That doesn't feel very lucky. Oh, I have the lucky ring on, not the... Alright, remind me. We have switched that. Almost gave me a bad vibe that, oh, the spirits are lying. It's not very lucky. Alright, well this is, you know, as far as we know, if we count the spirit's luck is 3, our lucky lunch is 3, and our, 2 rings plus our special charm, that normally means we've been at 9 luck. I don't know if the spirits is, if that's accurate or that even applies right, but let's call it 9 luck. We'll effectively be at 10 luck today. So, yeah. It's a little loud, but we can still hear it. All right, sorry. That's what I was... I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I wonder if I just turned down the system volume. All right, now, I don't know if that's gonna change it in the game or not. But let me know as we harvest more here. Oh, I gotta get here. If that helps you guys too. I turned down the system volume on it. The Christmas music. Don't come too soon, Christmas. We love you, but we got stuff to do here. Alright. We need to drop off you. Well, these kind of go here. Yeah. Oh, we can also make grape wine. That would be a good one to add into our rotation, I guess. Beyonce, how you doing? Let's ride you back down to take care of the pumpkin stuff, because we haven't gotten to say hello in a while. How you been? Did you have a good week? Oh, look at that. Our Junimos are out of the way. Let's get the area right in front of them done first, in case they decide to pop back out and say hello. They're probably all over pitching in on the ancient fruit harvest, because they're good helpers like that. So we got plenty of days left to start those. What do you think about our paint jobs, Omni? I think those are new for you. We definitely colorized the place. And a little bit more cash to be had. Do this just because the spirits are sad if we don't sell our truffle oil. Every day could be the day. The board? Sounds the same to me. Okay. Never. Hang on. OBS, come back up. Alright, let me know how that does. I just dropped the volume in the stream from the game as opposed to my voice. So hopefully that balances that a little bit. Alright, let's go see Key. Now that's too low. Okay. Alright, hang on. Okay, right back in the middle of what we just did and what we had done. Now I can't see you guys' chat, so you've asked for this. As I... Good? Omni says good. Oh, I... Beauty! And we got big mushrooms here. They're everywhere. I'm not going to get the mangoes or the bananas or any of that stuff. Why didn't I ever pick that banana tree, I wonder? All right, guys. Fingers, toes, and eyeballs. Key, I'll talk to you first. I'd really, really like to play some Junimo Kart this week, so whatever you can do about that, how about it? I know, I should stop asking you. What was it I was going to do here, though? We don't have any things. There's no point in me getting additional seasoning because we won't have additional blue flowers. Our bait is still awesome. I don't know. There was something I was like, oh, we'll check with Key next time, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, dang it. Excuse me. Wow, that's sniffly. All right, hang on. Mute for the sniffle. Okay, well, here's a big question then. Certainly this is fun, fighting the monsters, but we already have the monsters. We can just leave them set in the mines. So this really doesn't, it's not a challenge anymore. We know how to do it. We can go fight the monsters in the mines anytime. And we can instantly go home and get 4 prismatic shards and bring them back and get 40 more gems. Or we can skip it all together. I don't particularly mind. I mean, if we get this one, I kind of feel like we might as well do it and take the gems, but I don't know what... maybe we still need the bed? Did we ever get the bed? Anybody know? Maybe we got... Is this the cat bed down by the aquarium, or was that the fisher bed? Oh, no. It's all. We got endless time. I don't know. You guys have a preference? Do you want me to go through the motions again, or should I just cash in with the shards, do our own thing? We'll have this done today and can move on. And just enjoy our world for another week because, yeah, we don't know when it's going to come. We'll do some more fishing, get some more sea cucumbers for sure, so that we have as many of these super lucky lunches as we can get. But otherwise, yeah, we can just enjoy Stardew as we love it. I hear you, man. I appreciate you dropping by. It's so good to see you, as always. I hope your day was good. I hope you got some good rest in there and wasn't too hectic. I know it's a busy time of year, and for everybody here, Jenny already heard it, but hey, let's all stay sane, keep smiles on our faces through the holiday season. We all know it can be stressful, and I know you look out for your customers and stuff in the shop. Try to surprise them with a little good-natured fun, just an unexpected smile or joke. I'm sure they appreciate it, even if they don't know they need it. Hey, we all need a smile in our lives every once in a while. Well, I think we take the easy money, right? We may get this one next week along with something else we don't have, and we can always fight stuff. But this is just too easy. And it doesn't keep us from doing anything else. So I guess we will harvest our trees, right? Keep everything up to speed. What else? Anybody remember other stuff that we had on our to-do list? I mean, our to-do list is pretty much whatever we want to do at this point. We've worked hard and have deserved it, but other than thawing the Ice Age, the second Great Ice Age, we've been doing pretty good. We chopped a bunch of trees, right? We should tapper some of the big mushrooms just so we can confirm what we get. And who was it? Was it somebody was like, "Oh my gosh, a giant mushroom just popped in my yard." I don't think that was you, Jenny, was it? Can't remember who. Now I'm here to relax. You guys want to relax? I got no work to do. They could. I say we promote the heck out of it. You want me to bring Beyonce out every day and offer island tours, horsey rides? Yeah. Anybody down here at the boat? Oh. All right. I'm done giving you the cold shoulder. Oh, I didn't lie to you. I never lied to you, Haley. Don't accuse me. You're breaking my heart, Haley. Oh, but I'm glad we're talking again. All right. Well, now I feel like we owe everybody happy gifts, and I don't have one for her yet. So let's whoosh on back home. If I can figure out the buttons here. All right, Haley. I don't even get regular mangoes anymore. All right. Pop. Let's go put this away so we don't accidentally spend it. And we'll get our prismatic shards. Pretty easy. Anticlimactically so. I don't think we need the super lucky for anything at the moment. Oh. The truffles are expanding. Oh yeah, presents. Haley would love a sunflower, and I bet we have a lot of those. Let's go favorite gifts for all the ladies. Penny would love a poppy. Haley would love a sunflower. I think that's it for the dateable ladies. Let's go with a jade for Emily, a diamond for Meru. Leah, do we have any of... Leah would love a goat cheese. Still somebody, right? Abigail. Abigail would love an amethyst. Penny, Haley, Emily, Meru, Leah, Abigail. I think we're good. All right, that is our new most important mission of the day, right? We've gotta make amends. There was a misperceived slight. It's kind of a Shakespearean comedy of errors type deal. And one of these days we'll all look back on it and laugh. But I'm really sorry. I painted my toenails blue to match the sea. What do you think? Oh, that looks awesome. Good job. I don't think I've ever had Haley tell me about her toenails before. So, hey, maybe we did something right here today. All right, we're gonna go take care of business here. Right? A little bit of business. I told Caroline we weren't doing too much work today, but there we go. And I think it was 50 for the bed, right? So even if we need it, we gotta save up. But I really do think that is the last thing. Oh, I got a golden coconut. Last thing that we have to buy. Let's just while we're here, let's go back up and check the bluebird and see if there's anything I've forgotten here. I won't accidentally say you that. Like a torch? I don't know. I think we did get a tropical chair. Have I gotten a small cap? I would expect I have. Ooh, a wild double bed. That's 100 star shards. We've definitely got that. A mini tropical bed. I think I already have that from... Isn't that what I start the island house with? So I think this would be the one, and we already got the luau skirt. So I'm guessing I would have got that before the luau skirt. Well, maybe not. I mean, I am Habbage, the luau pig, so there's that. But small cap, maybe. Wild double bed. If I don't have it yet, we'll definitely get that just to finish things out. We can do all that stuff this week. All right, let's whoosh, and then we'll don't eat the sand. It's bad, Beyonce. All right, let's go around, make our amends, and oh, it's berry season. Should we just crush it on berries here? It's Monday. No Meru. I don't know. Does she come down to the bench? Yes. All right. Meru, you need this diamond. I'm sorry about any perceived slights. Oh. Oh. She forgives, but she doesn't forget. That's just the kind of girl she is. Oh! Man, they're making me pay the dues. Dang it. Let's leave Emily. Who else we got? Leah and Abigail. Abigail's going to be mad at her parents' place. That could be awkward. Oh, that's less awkward. Saves me a trip. This is exactly what I want. Thank you. And then you caused a lot of grief with what you did, but I'm ready to put the past behind us. Oh, see, that at least doesn't dagger in the back style me. And Abigail might be on the bridge. I don't know, spring versus fall. She's not there. It's Mondays. Sometimes she comes over by the bus stop. Pam, was Abigail over here? Just curious. I'm just trying to not be a scumbag. She is not. Man, I wouldn't mind picking some berries. Those look delicious. Fall berry picking. That's good stuff. She could be down here. Oh, she could be up at the carpentry shop, right? Sometimes she goes and hangs out by Sebastian, but she kind of just lingers up by Robin, which is understandable. And Robin's inspirational in her carpentry. But it seems a little late for that now, doesn't it? We'll go back to her house. We can at least make full use of the keys. If you down here with Sebastian? Nobody's down here. All right. Abigail. Let's go admire the rejuvenated Pelican Town Community Center. I think it's a little late for anybody to be hanging out here, but there's Robin. Hey, Robin. How you doing? I don't want to accidentally give you Abigail's gift. Better now. Did you hear? Ugh. Wow. Yikes. I hope at some point to be able to answer that much more positively. She home yet? There's Caroline. Caroline, where's your daughter? Yeah. Is she out of her? She wasn't in her room earlier. I went and checked. Go look now, though. Oh, there she is. Maybe she was in the kitchen. She does say she gets hungry often. Abigail. Oh, don't go to bed yet. Hold on. Wow. 8 o'clock, huh? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Caroline. Is your daughter okay? Are you going to bed too? What is it with you people? I mean, I'm all for early to bed, early to rise and all that. I am a farmer after all, but seriously? Pierre, what's up with your family, dude? Well, yeah, I guess maybe that's why you go to bed, when all people got to talk about is fall seeds. Fall's halfway over, people. Well, we failed to get Abigail her gift. We'll give it to her tomorrow. Man, we had a pretty good day. We already took care of a 3-week-long quest. It's a little late. No, let's go closing the animals. We didn't even look at the weather. We don't know what's going on there. And maybe we can get that hopper thing taken care of for the mushrooms. This is what I was looking forward to, though. Early on in Stardew, it's such a battle. It's such a grind, getting everything done, whether we intend it or not, getting our own little deadlines met. You gotta be staying on top of it, and now we don't have to anymore. I love it. I want to take care of the animals. I certainly want to take care of the crops that we do have. But we're just enjoying the life we built here, and now that we can be friends with people again, I think that's a lot more. I think that's a lot more feasible. Avast, ye anti-Krobus. Dun, dun. I guess we didn't peek in here yet. Ooh. I did should change rings, right? Yeah, I'm not getting ravaged here yet, so that's good. All right. Oh, that feels like a win. Oh, and we still had Emily. Oh my gosh, Emily! Emily! I was so worried about Abigail, she threw me off. Let's go. We still have to get the chucks. We'll do that. Oh, I missed a truffle. Emily and her good graces is far more important. How's Emily going to actually be mad at us? Like, she's so kind-hearted and sweet, but then you'd think Penny could too, and she was the one saying I scarred her permanently. Sheesh. Of course, Haley accused me of lying. I don't even know what I supposedly said that could be considered a lie. Emily! She's waiting. She's like, yeah, go ahead and go to bed, Gus. We got some air to clear here. This gift is fabulous. Oh, I gave her... Oops, I gave her the Abigail one. Ready to give you a second shit. Oh, there it is. She is the most approving and redemptive of all the ladies. My misdeed, whatever it could have been, didn't shake her faith that there's a good person. And deep down, way deep inside. So there you go. Thanks, Emily. All right. Have a good night. I would have given you this jade, but I gave you the amethyst instead. Sorry about that. Oops. She likes them both. It's fine. All right. All right, we got a lot of stuff here to sort out. This, do I have? I guess I do have some of those. I don't know. I mean, should I even bother? Golden coconuts go up here with the amethyst, or with the geodes. So the coal can come down here with the ores. We gotta switch this for an amethyst. Coffee beans. Might as well go in there. Sell that. That goes to Abby. That can go inside in case we need roasted hazelnuts for anything. Oh, it's one. All right. Hustle, hustle. You go away. You go here. Oh, Chucks. Oh, Chucks. Oh, Chucks. We can do this. Did I even close the doors on the other animals? I think I might have got distracted by the shadow person. Uh-oh! Get there! Leg it out, Habbage! What was I worried about? I did. All right. Good. See you, dude. Have a nice night. Hang out with Beyonce. And I did get the wild bed. All right. Or the exotic bed. So we don't know about the wild bed yet. We'll have to check our chests and see if we got it. All right. I think this is the appropriate time, 46 minutes in, to say to all you YouTube in particular, I think Twitch does, the VODs do very well, both of them. I mean, relatively, they get lots of views, so I appreciate you guys, but YouTube in particular, the Stardew Valley crew is strong. Say hey in the comments, though, if you're going to can come around and be so awesome to me. If you'd like, drop in, say hello, and let us know if you're enjoying playing the game alongside or not, or if you got any tips or tricks or feedback. The tips and tricks, There's been a few questions outstanding along the way, but I think we're pretty deep in the content, so I don't think there's too much we have left to sort out. We just looking at the calendar. We got Abigail. She's gonna need her gift, and we can get her a couple and hit her birthday up. Everybody's gonna be back to rock solid now that the week's over. I've been grounded. I got over it. We don't have blue hens yet. I don't know. Some people have said, maybe that's something that just tweaked. We caught cutscenes in a different order or something like that. Even though we went into the barn, the secret barn, right, the little room off Marnie's house, where Shane was raising the blue hens, and he showed them to us. We saw all that. We saw him squeeze the blue hen. And, I think it has a name, Charlie. Is Charlie the hen? I know that's Jenny's kid, but or young man, showing us all up on the games at least. But maybe that's the name. I can't remember. I think it does have a name though, right? Let me know in the comments, YouTube folks. Right there, you go. We'll find out. Man, I don't know. It's kind of really anxious for the Junimo, but I do like having it still out there. I mean, the trade-off is, right, nope, wrong box. It's not quite time for Christmas decorations. All right, let's look in here. Do I have a wild bed? Do I have a wild bed? No wild bed in there. And this is the Fisher bed. I might have got the wild bed and put it in the island house. I'm looking. You know what I really don't know? Can I create this? Somewhere out and about? I don't know how long they last or anything. Let's mess around with that a little bit. All right, let's check the TV weather report. I should pay more attention to these. Cloudy and windy, beautiful and sunny. Fortunes, neutral. Okay. Fishing. Yeah, we don't care. Although it is actually sea cucumber season. So ironically, it might be better for us to not use the crazy bait and limit the number of possible fishes. Oh, the Stardew Valley Fair. Yeah. That will be a celebration. Oh, here. All right. None of these, none of those. None of those. You guys are getting the eggplants taken care of. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will get all of this stuff. We have one more building to paint, the fish building. So we can go up to Robin's, get that done this week. But since it is not raining, and I don't know, I think we're all good on the windy. How's our golden chicks do? Needle Jedlick, and Fairy. Go, Fairy. You don't have your hearts yet. Come on, Fairy. Be happy. Yeah. Well, keep rocking. Oh, those haven't been finished yet. That should be... Oh, wait. Yeah, I did get the ancient fruits here, right? So that should be all good. Fortunately, the grapes are not hops, so I don't have to do those daily. I think it's like once or twice a week. Maybe every 5 days. The last time we had a down week, we did lots of animal produce and all that. I don't know. We're really rich. I don't think we need to worry about that. We got plenty of money. Aw, thanks, guys. You did so well on your truffle hunting yesterday. I was so impressed. Good piggies. They didn't leave any up here, though. Alright, before we get stuck by pigs or sheeps or anything else. Oh, I didn't put the fish stuff away. We'll do keg stuff when the kegs are ready for that last shed. We've got lots of wood. We got plenty of iron and copper. Should sell that, but let's make a tapper. We do want to do everything, or as much as we possibly can. There's that. I guess I was going to put this hazelnut away just in case. Orgy stuff. There you go. If we need it, we can make another. Should we call somebody? Let's call somebody. Robin. Oh. Well, at least she saved us a trip. Look at that, though. So good. It would be cool if I could order paint for the shed over the phone, but, you know, that's really a visual thing. All right, well, that was fun. We got somebody's voicemail. Excuse me. This is what I'm doing. Dropping off all this stuff. Oh, or maybe I'm using it. Well, not quite yet. So we'll use blueberries instead. Blueberry jelly. Yum, 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 yum. Boom, 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 boom. Zip. And zip. All right, now. Well, and I guess I should have come in here first. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Very yawny all of a sudden. I think it was all that excitement of possible Junimo Kart action. Checked by Grim Reality. Anybody remember which was... Well, we're still getting all these. Let's do another batch of copper. Just in case we need them to finish out kegs. I'd like to have plenty. And I'm still looking. I thought... I haven't been very obvious about this, but I have been looking. Alright, enough already with the stupid yawning. I don't like the early daytime, nighttimey looking appearance. It's already like the blinds. There's no more direct sun. It's starting to look darkish out. Not dark yet. It won't be for another hour and a half or so, but it already starts to feel like that, right? The sun is lower in the sky at its height. So as it gets low, it gets closer to the horizon. And of course, we have mountains. If it's cloudy over the mountains, which I don't know if it is at the moment, that could be a problem. All right, is it here? No, here. Elle! How are you doing, Elle? Oh my goodness, it's been like forever. And I know you're a Stardew Valley fan, but it is so good to catch you. Wow, how have you been? Hope life is treating you really, really good. I'm so glad to see you. That's awesome. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, I don't know where they would be. I really thought we still had a bunch of cobblestone. Is it possible I used them all up? It wouldn't be in there. Maybe in here? Maybe in here. No. That does remind me. Maybe we should, mix it up a little bit. I don't know if this will work at all, but what I'm kind of thinking... Where's our... Do we have any extra cherry stuff? No. Let's get the... Those are floors, not tiles. I got something in mind. There's this. That might be it. I've had lots of school stuff, and it was at work yesterday and today, and I just got off, and it's 12 a.m. Well, happy midnight. Happy Saturday for you, Elle. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been busy. So 12 hour. Wow. Well, good. I'm glad you're off now. If you need to, go crash. I want to hang out. I hope you got a little bit of energy, but I understand. I've been on those forever hauls, and sometimes you just need to close the eyes and chill out. So if you drop off, I'll understand. Hang on one second. I'm gonna mute because I got a runny nose and I'm gonna blow it. Okay, that's better. Now I don't feel like my nose is constantly gonna drip. So I think the stump seat is where it's at. Let's get a couple of those, and then let's try this. And then let's make a bunch of crystal. I think we got plenty. Yeah. Oh, it's refined quartz though, right? So let's do half. That'll give us plenty. I know there was some inside, but I hadn't really decided that. I've decided a little public service would be nice. Since we got all this extra time and we're just chilling. I I can't remember. Elle, was it you who? It might have been you. Maybe not though. Oh, hey, Abigail, hang on. Abigail. I seriously love this. You're the best, Habbage. I can't stay mad at you anymore. Let's just move on with our lives. Oh, I'm glad. She was the last of the holdout. She just dove into bed when I was knocking on her bedroom door last night. So we finally have eased the second great ice age of Pelican Town, and now both the ladies and the gentlemen have had their moments of anger, and all is better. Good. Yeah, I don't need to know how old you are, and I don't think that needs to be said. So yeah, you don't have to. It's better in Twitch world just not to, in my opinion. So yeah, I'll take you for who you are, and a lot of times we can all figure out from context. How is that? I mean, I guess it is an odd numbered thing. Let's go here. And then maybe we'll go with a stump seat there and a stump seat there. Here's a stump seat, there a stump seat, everywhere a stump seat. And then but was it you that was talking about Mayor Lewis over here? And making a little dedicated shrine to him? I can't remember who did that. Might have been you. Now, I don't know how long that lasts. It would be cool if I don't use it, if it was like a uses thing, so it could just sit there. I think that would be so cool. If it goes away, and I have never used it. Okay, so if I had the right ingredients, I could just cook anything right here. That's pretty cool. I've never used one. So I definitely wanted to place that, and I think we got that for a reward for something. Or I just had to craft one. Maybe that was it. But I think we could get another table and put it over here and just kind of make this a little chill outdoor cooking picnic area for the town. Seem good? Jenny! Hey! It looks like you already discovered it, but we got Elle here. Yeah, I was saying I didn't know if it was you. Oh, if you had said that there was you had put a little statue, the golden Lewis statue, up here. That was you, Jen. Or Jenny. Sorry. I know too many Jens. That was Jenny. All right, my bad, Jenny. I didn't attribute it. You've had so many ideas and tips and stuff. I didn't know if that was it. Anyway, yeah, well, thankfully I don't work like this every weekend. Just twice a month for my dad's restaurant. Nope, that wasn't me. Okay, well, yeah, we found out who it was. I haven't done it, but it was my suggestion. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I hope what I'm working on here will be a satisfactorily replacement. We're making a little town outdoor cooking area. I think that would be cool. I know I thought about putting it up by Leo's tree, but I figured Linus is already kind of set up. He might view that as me like interfering with his lifestyle, so we'll put it here instead. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we put a chest and a bunch of campfire cookout kits there, or do we just build a campfire and fill it in that way? Also, what else could we put out here? The stone slab didn't work as well. I mean, it's a good outdoor kind of table, but since it's an even and it's an odd counted space, that doesn't work out. What else were we working on today? It's Tuesday. We already called Robin. She's not going to be there today. Hey, Meru. Oh, I love how they look too, and I so love that you're not telling me how scummy I am. Thanks. We'll go this way. We're definitely taking the get out of the way tactic at the moment. Let's go clean up nature. Oh, I'm sorry, Beyonce, you can't come in here. I don't know why they don't want you. Probably because he ate the bushes the last time or something. Dude, Pam is already going home? What did we do with the day? We made one little... Oh, look at that. They could be little cardinals. The fairy, look. Oh, they're everywhere. But definitely not... Well, I mean, they could be family. Hey, you can make families however you want. If they are cardinals, those were definitely all males. But you can decorate the town as long as it's not in the NPC traffic areas. That's right. Oh, look at us. Always working. It's going to be windy tomorrow, but I kind of feel like since we got the time, our animals deserve close, enclosed, safe, dry spaces. Nice and warm on a fall's evening. Oh, now I got these extra paths I got to tote around. Well, we should figure out campfire or something else to put up in that area first. Maybe we'll do some more local decorating. Ooh, pirate dance. Do 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 do. We should probably get these ancient fruits before we get into the keggy part of the season or week. Think we'll get going with that tomorrow. Maybe later tomorrow. Oh, I never let you guys out. I'm sorry, poor little chunks. That's a lot. Yeah, just funny. What? Wasn't me. You can decorate the towns. Yeah, I love the little birds and the squirrels in the game. Oh god, that's a lot. You don't have to read it. Just funny. We have a pretty big basket of mandarins. Mandarin oranges? Oh, they're all sleeping. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. Well, at least your door's closed. Nothing will come and eat you. No. Well, yeah, since in walking back, because... Oh, I already did it? My good ideas were so good, I'd already completed them. These will go inside. Because I know there's a spot. Crusher. We could put, oh, see, here's a campfire. So we could have that up there. If the cook fire is going to go, like, tomorrow, if it's gone, I'm putting this in. I could put a couple of outdoor-looking braziers, like this, and give some light up there. Down with that. I doubt I can put a mini jukebox up there, but that would be awesome. Yeah, we definitely don't need a dark sun. How about like outdoor decoration-y stuff? Oh, was that that was the long one? All right, hang on a second. I will get there. We got time. Just trying to look at outdoor, like we have Christmassy stuff. Maybe during the holiday season I could put out some outdoor decor stuff. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, okay, wait. All right. Oh, wow, I did miss a lot. All right. Pretty big basket of mandarins. I sent a really long text. I don't know if you can see it. I can't see it. Wait. Okay, here we go. The last people literally took every little thing they didn't eat home. Like they had some potatoes on a plate and they wanted all of those home. And then we had mandarins on the table and they ate all of those. And then they had their bread on the table and they ate that and they took the bread that was on the table next to theirs. I'm like, hey, Maynard and they ate. Okay, wait. Now I was like, hey, don't blame. I don't blame them for taking everything and getting everything for the fullest stuff, but they could have asked us for some more bread, and they didn't even tip. Ooh. Uh, I just packed it in a box. Um, yeah, it's an interesting deal, and I know a lot of parts of the world. It's not a tipping isn't it's either not expected, but certainly I know as an American I go over, I just am like, hey, change if it's reasonable amount of change or something, I'll just be like, yeah, go ahead and keep it, or whatever, because that makes me feel more comfortable, even if it's not the local expectation or culture to do it. Um, well, the one that we have here, that absolutely, especially my parents, drives them absolutely insane. But here in the States, especially, any like the chain hotels, um, for business travelers or families or all that, if they're really nice, you usually have to go pay for like a brunch breakfast. But for most of the chains, there's an included breakfast, and like it has the make your own waffle station, and usually they have like some eggs and all that. And it's not like, wow, this is the best food I've ever had, but it's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be like, hey, you're lucky if you get some prepackaged rolls and stuff like that. And so they're kind of nice, and it's nice to be able to have it if you're on vacation. You just get up, eat whenever you want between like 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. So you can sleep in a little bit if you want, or you can get out and hit the road, and um, not have to go find a place to do that. And my parents would be like, you see a family go in, and like they're literally like at a place where it's included in your deal, and they're like emptying the things that are for everybody to eat from, like the fruit bowl that's got like a dozen apples and oranges and some bananas and stuff, and they're like dumping the whole thing into a bag and then making the people restock it for anybody else. And it's like, hey, we're going grocery shopping at the deal. And I'm kind of the same way. L, sorry. Um, yeah, but it wasn't. But the thing is, yeah, and I'm with you, Jenny. I get it. I get what it's like to try to and make ends meet. We have a temporary restaurant. It's open 2 days a month, and we have it with reservations, and it has turns, and every person has 2 hours. But they were here for 4 hours. Oh, wow! And asked for like a lot of stuff we don't usually give, and had us package like everyone's food separately, and it was a lot of work. And yeah, I get it too. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I feel bad when you're in that situation, but to my parents' point, it's like, you're not including a grocery bill in your price. And the people that run those little breakfast things at a hotel, they're not restaurateurs. I mean, they have to pass food and safety and all that kind of stuff, but they're not working for tips or anything like that. It's not a particularly glamorous job to be doing it, and frankly, it's kind of thankless, right? Those people are like hiding out in the back room, bringing out fresh stuff, and hopefully not getting too much complaints from random people they're never going to see again that are just there, feeling very entitled because they're basically eating for free. And for whatever reason, that's when people are like at their most, oh, this stuff is not exactly the way I would have done it at home, so therefore it's terrible, and do it different. And it's like, we're not a full kitchen here, right? We're heating up some packaged eggs or something. It's like, okay. So I get that, but it's like, look, at least here, and I'm not saying that those people were in need or anything. Some people are just built like that, right? Like, I'm going to take full advantage. I'm here, but if you've got a seating service and it's designed to be flipped, just lingering is different. Now, if you're at a restaurant and you've done the cocktails and the appetizers, and then you're doing courses, and then you're having some dessert and coffees, or an after dinner drink or something like that, and you're lingering, as long as you're continuing to be there, and you're tipping and reflecting that, yeah, that's at least here in the United States, if that server, if you prevented them from doing another turn of a table, you've just prevented them from earning money in that time. So you gotta tip proportionately. And if you're lingering, if you're on a date or something like that, and you're lost in the moment, and you're not, you're just sipping at a glass of wine, but you're not still buying more and more. You're not just constantly reordering. You got to kind of tip on the fact that yeah, you weren't buying stuff or you weren't using the service. That person's still coming around and checking on you, and even if you're not asking for a lot, and even if the restaurant isn't just 100% full all the time, although particularly if it is, you just blocked them. So, uh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Elle. That's tough, and I hope you don't get many of those. That's kind of a bummer. Hey, I've long said, I don't know if you guys have heard me or not, but I, I think there should be some kind of a thing that look, you at some point in your life you've got to work some kind of retail, and you really should serve food or work in a kitchen or something in the food service industry at some point in your life, for the very minimum that you understand what's going on and what your actions in a restaurant mean to those people. Like if you have not been a server, you don't get what those people are thinking of you when you're getting all, oh, we want to have this and that. And it's like, at least read the room, right? Like, if you're in there in off hours and you got a couple kids, but the restaurant is basically dead and the person is smiling and coming back quickly and like, hey, what can I do for you and all that, that might be the time to be like, oh, yeah, the kids want, you know, kitty cocktails and all that kind of stuff. But if the restaurant is jamming and your kids are already throwing stuff around, like have already dumped over 2 glasses of water and are screaming and making a lot of noise, maybe that's the time you're just like, you know what, they'll have milk and we're going to order for them and not make this difficult on you because we can already see you're going to be running ragged for us. So I don't know. Yeah, I can read it in I can read it in your one message there, Jenny. And L, it sounds like it sounds like you're living it too. But yeah, I I here especially, and I know it goes on everywhere. It's a good thing that we're far more aware of food allergies and all that kind of stuff. But at the time when those were unknown, and it's like, um, if you've got some of those in your life and you're then asking to go check with the kitchen, and it's like, oh, I cringe for what might be coming out in your food. There's just a lot of those people are like, oh yeah, all right. You got to know that kind of stuff goes on. It is a typically young and um, typically, hey, I'm doing this on the side. It's not my lifelong dream. You you kind of pitch in, do your thing, do your hours, but it's also social. You're making friends and connections while you're there. Um, and sometimes, sad to say, the customer is just a nuisance in your time hanging out there, and you need to do a good job. And the good ones are the ones that are not getting caught up in the job part of the job, like the taking the orders, the knowing when to go check your tables, when to stay away, not getting caught off guard about questions or anything like that, but just kind of rolling. That's a good server, and they're the ones that are then able to make more money because they're not pushing for it. They don't even have to. They're always going to be on point, and then they have more chance to be less stressed and seem more pleasant when they're interacting. The bad ones are the ones that are like, oh, I forgot what the specials were, or oh, I'm sorry, I forgot your one person's order didn't get put in, and now everybody else is sitting there, and all of a sudden you come out and you're like, where is that last food? You got to run back to the kitchen and do all that, and all of a sudden you're on the downward slide, and then everybody else's tables start going wrong. I just firmly believe before you get to the point where you're chewing out a server or making a scene, you should have been in that role and appreciate what it's like to be the new guy that's trying to figure out the job, or the one that's been there long enough to be like, oh, this is cake. I got you. You guys are going to be my favorite table of the night, or you guys are going to be the trouble ones that I'm going to just try to get in and out and gone. But L, I'm sorry you had a rough one. I hope we can help you laugh about it by the time the time you're done. All right. It's only 8:40. We got our animals taken care of. I'm gonna go put these guys here. Oh, aren't these two? Oh, we did all the coffees the last time, so these two are no longer paired up. But I think we've got enough to get everything done here. And that's actually good. So we'll be able to work on our little campfire garden a little bit more tomorrow. We'll have this one done. We'll have the triple either late tomorrow or the next day, and who knows when the keg where I store all the shed where I store all the keg fruits. That was the one we did all the coffee in, so I expect it'll be late in the week that it'll start being ready now. Yeah. We shall see. So, L, I understand I've had a kind of nasty cold, and then I had all my my vaccinations, like my flu shot and my COVID for the. I hadn't had one for a year, but my COVID booster. So it's been a kind of rough week for me. But if I remember right, and I hope I'm not misremembering, it's your dad that has the kind of like grocer market. You said it was like a produce thing, and then he also had like a meat shop. So is it like the stuff out of that selling that kind of stuff cooked up? In which case, if you said like a couple times a month, that's so cool. That sounds so amazing. I want to know. That sounds so fantastic. And absolutely cool as heck. I know it's not always fun, but being able to get those experiences in a family business setting, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Wow, that's cool. So let me go back here. I'm sorry. I know we're just talking, but you said it way back up at the beginning. Um, a temporary restaurant that's open 2 days a month. That's so cool. So is it like in one of the stores, or do you do it like out in an area or something? I'm very fascinated. And is it like one weekend a month, like back-to-back days, or is it just like a couple of weekend days in the month? Sounds so cool. Oh, love it. One of my absolute all-time coolest kind of moments. Hang on, while we're looking here, or while I'm talking, we're gonna do this. One of my favorite all-time dining moments. When I was really little, my mom went with her parents to Switzerland. My grandfather's cousin was lived in Switzerland, and his mother had emigrated back in the 19th century. He was born, the 19 teens or something like that. And or even maybe in the aughts. I can't remember exactly. I apologize, Grandpa. I don't remember what year you were born, but it was like 1908 or a little bit after, maybe. Yeah, none of these feel very outdoorsy. I wish there was like a picnicky table, something else we could add in. Let's look down here. Are there outdoory kind of decorations that would be campfire like? We did all the plants and stuff inside. The Christmas tree, the tree columns. We could put up a decorative trash can for people to put their cooking extras. An elegant fireplace. Sconces, lighting, TVs. Oh. Well, basically, there's a bar that's like really popular here, and there's a restaurant attached to that isn't used, and people can rent it. And the owner of the bar is Italian, and he's a friend of my dad, and we rent it for 2 days a month and do an Italian restaurant with my. Oh, that is so awesome! Oh, that sounds so good. Um, yes, like the stone fireplace. I see. Yes, they do. Well, they may all say that though, right? Can be placed as decoration. Oh, okay. Uh, let's definitely get a trash can. We don't want people littering because of this. We don't want an excuse for litter. Um, I don't know. Some plants seem kind of cool. We could switch them out with more Christmassy stuff once it snows. Let's just get a couple. We'll kind of look outdoor tough enough plants. How about these pines? I mean, it can't really be a bonsai tree, right? We'll add all that stuff. See how that goes. I'd really hope for like a picnicky time the table to put on the opposite side there, but I don't see anything yet. And I don't think a ceramic pillar fits the bill. All right. Uh, yeah, no problem, Mel. That is so cool. Oh, and L just went away. I want to share my. I don't know that I should really. Yeah, we got this, right? We got this. We got till 2 a.m. I don't want to. I hope L comes back because I'll share uh my Swiss dining experience. It was so cool. Um, Not to mention, we were at like the exact right. My sister and I were at like the exact right age to just be absolutely blown away. Uh, Man, I hope that just stays. You guys, let me know if you think I should match these. I mean, I can easily make anything we need. Um, and then our trash can. Oh, I can put it out here. I mean, that doesn't seem very welcoming, but I don't want. We'll put it over here. That way, it's kind of like masked by the bushes, right? And but then people can still easily drop off all their stuff, not make a mess, leave it clean and nice and ready for everybody else. Oh, it's perfect. And if that fire's gone tomorrow, then we put the campfire there instead. Hey. Oh, now I want it to be summer. Although I did grill the other day. That's one of the awesome things about Colorado. Even though it's wintry here, most of the off and on all the time. We're supposed to start getting snow again early next week. Um, you can still like grill under the deck on my deck under the covering and all that. Most any time, whether even if it is snowy, it usually isn't so cold that you can't like pop out and take care of some grilling. I guess we'll leave that for a bit. Just to things up, and I shouldn't mess around. Let's go to bed. We did not find the wild bed yet, but I guess I didn't check inside the house on the island. Look at that, 310 grand. I guess the wine harvest, and that was just an easy day of wine. Not bad. All right. Hey, we're getting up there. I was worried we were gonna totally blast through the day. Oh, hailstones. Yeah, we get way too much hail here. That is not cool. All right, let me tissue time it here before we start another day. there I was talking to the mute button again. Sorry about that. Here we go. That's all I said. I will probably take a break at the end of this day so that I can go stir the soup. I tasted it. Like, everything but the peas are pretty much already banging cooked, but it's still too thin and like still just too much moisture that needs to kind of bubble away. And the peas could still soften up a little bit, although they pretty much broken. They're kind of the split chipped pea kind of things and in dried form, so they just need to rehydrate and soften. But if you don't give them enough time, they can kind of get a little chalky, if you know what I mean. Cloudy, gusts of wind, okay, and beautiful and sunny in the islands again tomorrow. That's cool. Neutral spirits. Why not? Fruit salad. Oh, that's a fun one. Got something on my mic. Down in front of you, or just like a whisker sticking out. Yeah, of course I know how to cook fruit salad. Come on. Oh, all right. Here comes Big Pumpkin. Big Great Pumpkin Day, right, Charlie Brown? So these were all designed that they could be replantable. And as you can see, it is day 10. They say 13 days on them, but that's a 10-day crop with deluxe speed grow. So we won't necessarily have another batch after this one, but we can still get something that's advertised for 8 days, probably even maybe. Is there a 10-day or a 9-day crop? Yams, maybe a 10-dayer. What that means? Oh, now, was there anything else that we needed to get? I just feel like I'm missing something. I think we bought everything at the beginning of fall, though. We just didn't plant it. I mean, there's wheat once we get down to crunch time. But I guess I'm just going to keep planting pumpkins, right? Why not? Oh, you guys did so good today. Look at y'all. All right. Look at that. They're all scurrying on home just in time to get me done over here. Oh, hop with joy. Good. Perfect little hopping place. I'm really tempted to go get all those blackberries, but I think we've done that. That's what I'm trying to put away. So we likely will have some more kegs to do. Elle's back. Awesome. Still muted. No, not still muted. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought, I thought that there's a few options there. I do have potatoes, but the peas themselves will kind of break and starch it up. I just, it's part of the slow cooker bit, right? Is that it's not been the hard boil of or simmer of cooking up those. But I figure by the time we get done with stream here, I will be eating good. And then I will have awesome soup to reheat for days to come. So Elle, I held off because I don't know. I hope this is kind of meaningful, the whole family thing and all that. But long ago, when I was very young, my mom went with her parents to Switzerland to visit old family reunion, and this is in kind of southeastern Switzerland. place called Sargon's. And there is a very regional little castle-y, basically like a single tower fortified, that part of your very, very normal fortification. It was protecting that little valley and the town surrounding area. And way back upon a time, my grandfather's mother's, so my great-grandmother's people were all associated to that and to this deal. So they had a family reunion at this tower, and there's like a, they had the family tree at the time and all that, how everybody was related to everybody. And both when I went with my parents a few years later, and later when I went out as a high school student and stayed with another family, we went back to that area a couple times. But the time that I went with my parents, there was a restaurant in there. It's kind of seasonal, same kind of deal, which is why I thought of you guys. It's not not like a huge fancy restaurant or anything. Oh, it was very nice. But it was kind of by reservation and done, kind of by appointment. So whatever my parents had to do, they set this up, and they explained, we discovered this place when we were here for a reunion back in the day, and they, the main part was in like this main hall of this restaurant, but upstairs was like the old living accommodations of the people that actually stay there. I don't know, Lord or whatever it was in Switzerland at the time of this castle. And they had it all, it was like basically a 4-person family dining table. And the rest of the thing was like museum room, of everything. And it's like the 4 of us getting to hang out in this living quarters of this castle up high in the tower. And they're like bringing up this awesome food for us to eat in a restaurant. And, for being a 12-year-old kid or something like that at the time, totally still remember it. It was amazing. And your experience, what you're providing to people, it sounds a lot like, I get the setting may not be the same. But that whole, like, buy a reservation, set it up, make a memory, come with your family. Don't just drop in because you're walking down the street looking for a place to eat, but come here because it's special. That's so cool. So, yeah, thanks for reminding me of that and enduring some lame customers to get us there. I appreciate you. All right, let's go sell all this stuff. Is there anything I wanted to drop off in here? I didn't put the fish stuff away again. We gotta go check the fire, but I don't think there's anything that belongs in here. So let's go over to the big bin. Oh, look at this. It isn't a common mushroom. It's a red mushroom. That's cool. Let's sell that. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Jody's birthday. Uh-oh. Ooh. Fine, then. We'll take our pumpkins and our red mushroom. Hey, Krobus! Oh, I gotta give you... Somebody's a little poopy pants today. Let's see if we can brighten up Krobus's day. Dude, you don't have to be disgusted by dwarves. And that... Speaking of which, I know Haley called me a liar at the beginning of the episode, and it kind of upset me, but... There, we got a smile back on Krobus's face, and I hope he's, uh-oh. Yikes. Alright, still low, so we're gonna have to give him another one. He did tell the dwarf at the deal, that he had no personal grudge against him, right? And now he's basically telling us, yeah, I got a huge grudge against all dwarves. That's... dude. Well, it, you can't always choose what the heart wants, right? uh, yeah. Ours isn't anything fancy either. It's supposed to be like homey. Well, and that was that was part of what was so cool about it, right? Because when you're traveling like that and you're eating at restaurants and all that, you don't get as much of that. Just hey, we were a young family. I think I was 12. I think my sister was 16. So we're used to sitting around the table at home, having family meals and all that. And while we probably had way too much of each other, kind of like the European vacation when they're all on the train and they're like just doing stuff to get under each other's skin and annoy everybody. We were probably at that point a lot of the time, but it was kind of cool having that room that was like just us to eat and just kind of be like, oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Where are we? How did this happen? But that home, and you guys get so much better. Both of you being both in Europe, it's the restaurant dining is so much more that local still experience, where you're not just all. And I know you can get the chains and all that kind of stuff too, but you're not just getting the same experience like here in Colorado. I can go to the same restaurants that I grew up with in Minnesota, and there's some unique ones. That's why you seek them out, but they're becoming harder and harder to find, right? And even the family restaurants that are there, they find that everybody expects them to deliver the same kind of stuff that they can get anywhere else. It's like, dude, you guys don't get it. Just calm down. Enjoy the experience of real, authentic stuff that other people have loved for generations. It's not. You're not going out to eat to get what you have at home. You're going out to eat to have an experience and tasting that real love cooked in. And the fact that you only do that a couple times a month, that means that you're not, if it's your dad cooking and your family recipes and all that, you're not just getting burnt out doing them over and over and over again. It's not getting institutionalized to the point where you're like cost controlling it and, hey, if we change it by, a half a teaspoon over a month, that's gonna help our bottom line or anything like that. So that's what I was afraid of. All right, that's cool. People can bring their own cooking gear and cook on that fire, because that one I don't think will go away, right? Let's go up here. So I love that authenticity of a real family owned and run restaurant. And I'm not saying that there aren't amazing family run restaurants here in the United States. They're just harder and harder to find. The business model is really tough. Hey, all right, well, I'm daydreaming about a painting project. Think we have to go here and here. All right. This is going to be our Under the Sea themed. What was this one? Yeah, I don't want to be exactly identical, but that has a couple of really good colors to it. So let's go. Ooh, that's almost right on. I think we want it a little bluer. And then a little lighter. Oh, that's getting sea-ish, right? And then for the roof, let's go deep ocean. Brighter. And then for the trim, let's go. Oh, this is the. Ooh, we're getting there. That gets a little lost with blue, but can I then green it up? No. What is this little bit up here, by the way? Oh, God. It's an under-the-sea house. But I really think we should have probably reversed these. Oh, dude. How awful was that? All right, there. And then roof. I think you guys should just be celebrating the fact that I've learned how to work these color sliders a little bit better. All right, under the sea house. It's got the kelpy vegetation. It's got the turquoise and the deep blue waters. Oh, our fish will be so happy. And is that... I don't think we could... I think we tried to paint the slime hutch. We tried to paint these. Can't paint the... Can't paint the Junimo huts. They're allergic to the paint. And we already painted our house. Already painted... Oh, we almost gave Beyonce a fish shed color scheme. All right. Good job. Thanks, Robin. How awful is that? I love it. Yeah. Anything to do up here? Yeah, we can certainly do these in prep for more kegs getting done. It'd be cool if we could paint the deal. You know what I want to do? Let's go to a movie. Who should we take to a movie? Who can we catch in time to take to a movie? Oh, first I should go get the tickets. Or do I have tickets? Did I buy a bunch of tickets? Let's go check and see if we have movie tickets. Ooh, that was close. Pigs almost escaped. This might get held off until tomorrow if I don't have movie tickets. Now, how do I ask somebody to go to a movie with? Do I just give them a ticket? Is that the deal? All right, where's Beyonce? We shouldn't hunt. We should whistle for her. Oh, we didn't close the doors. We can do that after movie time. Green is a recurrent theme? I do like green. Not really a lot of the greens that are in this game. You know, more of a subdued, foresty kind of earthy green. Who's in the saloon? Maybe if I take Shane, he'll tell me about start selling. Do we think Shane or Marnie's more likely to start selling me chickens if I take either one? Let's take Shane. Yeah, can I be a part of it to the extent where you give me blue hen access? Cool. All right. Yeah, whatever, man. Sounds good. Oh, he's coming. All right, we better get there. I don't want to miss it. He's on his own. Hey, Lewis. Oh, just, come work a horse. I guess I should restock a few. Take more people to movies. Yes, of course I would. Oh, I should have gotten on next round. Hey, Shane. Oh, let's talk to you. This might be okay. A snack? What? Is he, crying? Or has he just got the sniffles like I do? It is fall. I'm sure he might have allergies. What kind of movie did I... Is there any way to know in advance, other than, the wiki, but is there any in-game way to know what what the movie is. Also, why are there ravens flying around? Or crows or whatever? Is the raven's nest in here? Can I steal an egg from the raven's nest? Oh. Kill slept through the whole movie. Corner guy. It's kind of drafty in here. I'm glad I wore my long pants. Do you normally not? Man, I think I'm a little dressed for this place. Dude, I could have worn my red tuxedo. Alright, nobody's playing the crane game. I don't remember how this worked. Yeah, well, we'll get him, but crane game first. We might win him a prize, or we might win us a prize. Alright, how did I do this? 1, 2, but I don't think it's like the 1 and 2 buttons. I think it's like you'll hold it down 1, you'll hold it down 2. Get it! Oh! So we got a little Junimo plush. Oh, what do we have here? That looks kind of cool. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. Okay. No! Get it! Yeah! I thought that was so awful. Oh, you jerk! Oh no. How can I put in more credits, by the way? Get it. Oh! You gotta go so early. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I want to find out about if you steal a raven's egg, it will hold a grudge against you for the rest of your life. Oh, I'm going to talk to Gil. Are there any raven's eggs in here? I'm always so afraid of missing the movie. Oh, well this... Now playing Mysterium. Peer behind the midnight veil. You must experience to believe. I might have seen this one. I'm not sure we have, though. I think we saw the... Didn't we bring Krobus to see, like, the Christmas Miracle one? Alright, one more time. Oh. Oh, we can get movie posters? Alright, well, that's what we're going for. I don't need more sunflowers. Hey, get out of the way. Oh, this was awful. Okay, but I can just chill here, I think? Get it! Dang it! You gotta be so early. I love the movies too. I typically, in real life, I don't love the crane game at all. Alright. No! Oh! Alright, we'll go play more after, maybe. Or we'll go to the... I know he would love a pizza. I doubt he wants apple slices. Does anybody want apple slices at a... I'm sure there are people that would like apple slices. Vincent would love some sour slimes, I bet. Popcorn, I don't think is going to crush it, but we know Shane loves pizza, right? Can I get one too? How about 2 personal pizzas? Huh? Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's go one more try. You kidding me? Every time I see one, I have to spend all my coins on it, and I always change cash into coins. I spent hundreds of them. Yeah, I know it's not my deal. I am so... Okay, we got snake tower thing in the way. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, I think we got it good this time. Oh, it's already wiggling again. Oh my god. Oh, can I get it out of the bushes? It's not moving now. That might have been a good thing. I think it probably wants me to be... Oh, it probably wants me to be a lot more on it. This is like early Junimos. You guys had no idea at the time we were going to spend 15 million on the crane game. Am I still going too early there? Get it. You dirty, dirty dog. Oh, this makes me sniffle more, too. All right. Mute. I'm not going to forget. I didn't forget. No movie posters. Dang it. Oh, get there, you dirty little... Oh, of course I'm going to get the snake pillar thing. Oh, dude, I missed that. Totally. Gonna fall. I love the sun. Did you guys see the sun? Like, its shocked expression? That's great. Oh no! Come on, son. Oh! Off the bounce. A green serpent statue. Oh, that'll be good for Spirit's Eve, I guess. The bear? The big blue bear? I think we already have it, don't we? I think it's sitting under our bed. If it isn't, yeah, I certainly will. Dean, he's like, dude, man, I heard I was getting a pizza. Can we go in now? Oh, I guess I can't let too much time go by, right? All right, we're gonna let it all go around. Let's start now. Oh, that looks like a good grab, too. Look at how solid. Oh, sorry, I forgot the bear, though. Oh, man. What? What? I didn't expect that. Oh my god. I can pick up trees. We gotta get the tree now, right? Will it even fit in the box? It's not gonna make it. Oh! The deluxe tree! We win the game! Oh, I found a secret thing. I'm sure everybody knew about that. I didn't. Oh. Alright, but time is still passing. Unlike unlike those, or unlike Junimo's, this does advance. And I don't know how late we can get into the movie. Alright, we get double pumpkin and the Mysterio poster thing. Uh-oh. Alright. No! Well, that's cool. I'm gonna get another Junimo plush. We already have the yellow one, too. He'll probably ride all the way. Oh, no he won't. Maybe. Oh, that's cool. Do I get to go again? Oh, nice. Alright, let's let these guys ride around. I think I do better on the other... on the uphill side. That's nowhere near good enough. Oh, now I mistimed it too. Alright, well we're gonna see if we can just hold this. Gotcha! Now come all the way back. Does anything else change animations like the sun? Oh man. Hey, another small. We can have a little clump of Junimos. Maybe I didn't get the large Footin' Bear. What is that from though? No, that comes from Gunther, right? Everybody gets the large Junimo plush. I love that. We could have tree planters everywhere. Oh, goody. I'm going to have all kinds of snake pillars, maybe. Or we'll just get it out of the way. I would like the movie poster. But I think these two get me the better chance of the one or the other things that are kind of good and new. Let's go. Oh, I missed again. Man, awful. I don't have the movies yet, but as soon as I do, I'm going to spend literally all my money in the clown sheet. I know it already. You should try to go down right before it turns the corner. Yeah, I'm trying to get the timing a little better. It's the second one. The drop, that's the tough one is how long you want to hold it. All right, we can go big blue bear again, or second purple snake instead of green snake. And if we can get any of those 3 or 4, that'd be cool. I think I might have the little brown bear. Actually, I think I have the browner of the 2 bears. All right, we'll wait for you guys to all go around again. Oh, now I'm going to get the plants again. Dang it. Good, but... Oh, right back in the same spot. So, did those move? Did the tree block that? Gotcha. That's right in the middle, too, so hopefully... Boom! There you go, L. A ticket fell out of the tree. Oh! 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 Well, that could be a brown bear. That could be a green Junimo. Although we have the big green Junimo. I don't know. I mean, tickets are just money, right? I don't think we can buy these in-game anywhere. The orange pumpkin fell off. Snake pumpkin. Yeah. Let's go for the maybe easier pumpkin. I don't think we're gonna get the tree. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. If not that, then... What? Oh, time was up. Oh, man. Tree chaos. Oh. Tree is like just a big old cleaner. But we did get the large fruit and bear again, so we can have stuffed animal. Okay, now it's 11. Let's go, Shane. Come on, we're gonna have late night pizza at our movie. Oh, Carolina Pierre there for date. Dude, why we gotta sit right behind them? That's all weird. Can't we sit over here, maybe? Maybe we want to heckle. This is me and my buddy Shane heckling the couple trying to have a night out away from their daughter. Mysterium. A faint silhouette in the dark. Ooh. Shane seems to be having a good time. There's his pizza. He loved it. Wow. Amazing. The desolate, unknown void of space where untold horrors await. Eyeballs. Pyramids. Aardvarks. A variety of disjointed, otherworldly scenes play out. Skeleton. Oh, this was so good for fall, pre-Spirits Eve. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight. Ha 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 ha. Krobus, I never knew you were an actor. I should take Krobus back. This was kind of what I'd hoped to see with Krobus. I wonder how he'd react. Or I will visit you in your sleep. The movie's concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you. Will you... Oh, see, and then that was what I was worried about. So that's why I kind of kept playing. So we know we can go till at least 11. Caroline's engaging in a live discussion about the film. Piers and... Okay. Shane, can we have a lively discussion? Okay, I'll admit. I thought it was pretty good. Okay. Pal. You're not in the zone as much as I am. I got a tree. It was awesome. Can I get an after-movie snack? All right. Shane, thanks for coming and hanging out with me, buddy. Here, we'll get our parked horse. I kind of feel like we should come up here and clean again. I don't think there's anything for us to do, but we have kind of left it untended. Kind of an eyesore. We did run Joja out of town, so we can't even blame them anymore. This is our responsibility now. Feels like a rock. That's a rock. Magma geode. What do you know? That feels like a log. Alright. 1250. Come on, hit it. We gotta go. There's a stick. I don't think I know what goes in that one. Beyonce, I'm sorry. You got to find your own way home. It's too late, but we were doing public service. Look at all our goodies. Oh, so exciting. Everybody likes goodies. Geode. Some of that. So awesome. Let's contemplate using all those tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, El. Yeah, it got to be 11, and I got worried. It was Mysterium. I think it may be showing all month. I don't know how many movies there are. We'll definitely go back to some more movies. That's why I bought a bunch of tickets. That's a good thing for us to be doing. Man, I gotta. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I hope you guys can continue to hang out. This is absolutely a ton of fun. We got another couple hours here. I know not everybody can stick around for all of it, but yeah, we're going to keep enjoying the week. We got Jody's birthday coming up today. Maybe more movies in Crane Game. We might do that instead of Junimo Kart, though. Try to get to the movie early and Crane Game for a while, see if we can get a bunch of the goodies. But we'll definitely decorate with the stuff that we did have and go from there. So for the moment, as promised, the game's not going anywhere, but I'm going to put the old Phoenix bird back up. I took that many, many moons ago, and I will be right back. Oh, I just got really excited for soup. Turned it down a little bit. It's looking so good. Smelling so good. All right. Bye bye, Birdie. Bye bye, OBS. Hello, game. And let's go. So we will have some more kegging to do. Jody's birthday again. We should get pancakes or some such thing on the... Or a diamond. I didn't know Jody was a big diamond fan. Neutral. That doesn't help us. Almost caught back up. You know, it doesn't even take us the week. See, we got and there. And I don't know. Should we put this in, or should that go outside? Maybe up in our little fire pit area. You guys think? I could maybe go right here. It wouldn't hide our fish. How about we pull it out one, and then we can put some kind of a light over there. Oh, and then snake pillar. I think those will definitely go outside for Halloween, but seems kind of like a Krobus room deal. All right, these keg indicators haven't popped, but I think at the end of the day, should we take Krobus and see if he enjoys the Mysteria movie with his own kind in it? Here, we'll try to... I want to find out. I want to see if he has any kind of a reaction to it. Even though we've taken him to a movie already in this playthrough. It'll be... Oh! Well then. I guess we won't be. Wow. Yikes. Purple mushroom out of the mushroom tree. I thought... I said in the stream, oh, I think they only ever give you common mushrooms. They certainly only ever give you the quality, or the regular quality mushrooms. In fact. Those we get enough out of the caves to store. Oh. What could we... Here, let's do that for that. Right? I don't see... Do I see anything that's misplaced in here, first of all? That would be the best. Like, I guess... But ginger is forage, so that's right. Those will go today or tomorrow. Later today or tomorrow. But if we're going to the movie with somebody... it won't be today. These can go in there. Maybe we should shake Jody. It's her birthday. Think Kent would be upset? Or kids? Maybe we shouldn't take Jody. I don't know. My temptation is yeah. But 100%, I don't want to pull her away from her family on her birthday. That's, that seems not good. Even if game logic would say, oh yeah, it'd be fun. And, she'd, really appreciate that. She's got little kids, right? It's as important for the little kids on their mom's birthday to give her the card they made or the picture they drew or whatever they got. Alright, we are almost out of replacement pumpkins, but I think by the time we get back around, we'll be down to maybe wheats. So maybe we don't have to buy more seeds. I really wish I would have sold those while I was up there. Anything? Yeah, I guess we got to do the fish ponds. Nothing else here. Do. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna have to do another blueberries before we get enough caviar starters. Oh, hey, Chucks. We left y'all outside, I see. All right, well, have a good one. Those of you who want to, go swimming. I'm out. Ankle itches. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, felt good. Oh, I guess in all our movie fun. Oh. Amethyst! What are you doing, buddy? Oh no! Those gates seem like they're on hair triggers. Itchy, 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 itchy. What the heck? You like bit or something? It's not really bug season. You just dry skin or something. Still no kegs popped, I don't think. I'm so tempted to sell that diamond every time. Alright, 10:50. What are we going to do until movie time? Let's go fish. It's neutral, but let's go fish. Maybe we'll take Willie. Willie would like a movie, I bet. And he would certainly get the appeal of watching me play the crane game, because it's like fishing, right? As long as I play good. Pressure's on with Willie. Oh, he might be over taking tourists to the beach, though. No, he'll be in the shop, because he would take me, right? Hey, Willie, you want to go on movies? You went to the... I didn't even remember we took Willie. All right, well, who are we... Seagull? Beyonce? You want to go to the movies? She just likes hanging out in the parking lot. Can I just go to the movies and be like, screw my friends, I want to focus on the crane game. I don't even care if I see the show. All right, sea cucumbers. We need 7. And I might use a regular strength Lucky Lunch then. I don't know. Is that frivolous to throw it on the crane game? Maybe in the winter? I'd really like to save the deluxe, the specially crafted Lucky Lunches, the 4 Lux, for Junimo Kart, obviously, until we get that, if we get the challenge again. And if not, oh, you jerkfish. Stop. Stop. Oh, I'm so not used to fishing. Oh my gosh. Stop it. I don't have any... Oh, come on, dude! The whole thing I was trying to do was avoid that stupid treasure, too. It's just going to clog up my inventory. Hey. Watch it be like the best treasure ever, something I've never seen before the game. It'd be like a home claw game. That was a pufferfish? I would have sworn that was like an octopus. Really, really off the fishing thing, I guess. Woo! Maybe this wasn't the best idea for the day. Who do we want to take to the movies? My only thing for today, at least, or crane gaming, would be that it not be Jazz or Vincent. Well, any of Jody's family today. Oh, we got to give Jody her present. Hang on. That we don't give it to Jody because it's her birthday, and so none of Jody's family. We're not taking people away from her birthday party to go to the movies because that's harsh. And the kids. Oh, hi. Hey, hang on. Before you get all contemplative. Yeah, I hope you have a good birthday with the family tonight. Family, hint, hint. Okay. So, if not those 2, or those 5, 6, if we count Krobus, who's next on our... And also, the theater opens at 5? What's the earliest we can get to the theater? So we'll get another couple fish, I guess. Wasn't a very good luck day to be fishing. Halibut. Do 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 do. I got the whole theater song in my head, which I love. Three o'clock. Sardine. See, I think I'm being kind of dumb by not fishing the regular bait. Or I guess I could go wild bait, but if we're at the time that the fish should be here, we should limit the possible fish to just that, right? Fewer possible fishies. You know who I want to take to the movies? I'm going to take Gus to the movies. There, we got one. All right. I know this is getting a little past my time, but if we hit Gus on the way back up to the theater, give him a ticket. We'll go with our pockets loaded with fish. We'll be fine. So is it a one and done with everybody in town to the movies before you can like reset? Oh. Okay, now the game is just teasing me here. All right, well, we don't want to impinge on the sea gods, although it was not that lucky of a day, really. But I think that's our secret, right? We'll regular bait fish during the days, because it's 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. maybe? Where's Gus? Oh, he's on the island. Okay, well, I guess no guess. Alex! What do you say, my buddy? Want to go to movies? You've never been... Evelyn. Elliot. I don't think it... So nobody will go. It's not a Clovis thing. It's nobody will go to the movies with me because I took somebody to the movies, I guess. Because I know I haven't taken... We've been to the movies like once or twice. Once with Clovis, maybe once with one other person. Are you kidding me? Come on, Beyonce. One movie day a week. That kind of stinks. I'm just gonna sell all these fish, except for the not our special bait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Almost huge mistake. I got three, I got three, I got three, and I got three. Something seemed off there, but for luck. All right. Oh, we're almost caught up. Was it the cinder shards that were the wild bed? Let's I guess put these away. I will hope to see them in the future. Let's get. Do I have wild bait? What is what's the crafting for wild bait? Fiber, bug meat, slimes. How's our bug meat supply? None in there. Fiber might be the limiting factor. Well, it's not going to be slimes. What? Was it 10 fiber? I guess the bug meat got used up. No, the bug meat didn't. Can we buy fiber anywhere? I don't know. Maybe this will get us done. Honestly. And if it doesn't, we can use magic bait, I guess. I think it's just going to make it really tedious to get that done. Alright, we don't need these slimes. Really enjoy getting all these truffles picked up. See a shadow person down there. Alright, close up, you guys. Amethyst, I think we did talk to today, right? There's 1, 2. Just 2. That's alright. It's plenty. Oh, I thought that was gonna end up being another one. Ooh, look at all the diamonds. Awesome. Still haven't popped. Okay. Fair enough. Let me just check here. I don't know. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to check. Still good. That should be last now, but for all I know, like put vegetables in there or something. It's juice, not wine. All right, everybody's safe, just in case. I don't remember if we checked the weather or not. We certainly didn't get this done today. Slacking on our farming. Oh my gosh. soup has got my belly rumbling now. Not to mention, I kind of had those pre-made donuts for breakfast. Skipped lunch to look at old photos and try to figure out getting the bird pickup. And so yeah, that seems reasonable. That should be good. I think this should be good too, right? Yeah, only one fruit there. That has the indicator keg. All right, I think it's 11. I was like, I think the farm's all good. We can go have fun now. Once we sell and deposit that down, drop these off. I'm really concerned about accidentally selling these. Should I? Let's just go put them away for now. Honestly, if we're in regular season and we use wild bait where we might get double catches of things, I'm thinking we'll be close to 4 sea cucumbers in those 35 pieces of bait. That's my prediction. But that is not our time right now. I don't know where Beyonce's coming from. I don't know if we can make it in the door. Will he kick us out if it's closing time? Will Gus be back? It's closing time. I just rubbed my shoulder. I'm still tender where I got the little shot injection the other day. Like, at least the muscle soreness is now all gone. Yeah, you guys didn't see that one coming, did you? Okay. WASD. I forgot I'm on this different keyboard. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Ah. Good thing we got the extra life. That's the special for the people that wait all day to show up. I should really try to... Oh, dude. See, I was really thinking we would either be so hopeless at Junimo Kart or get it done that we would just... Why did that one go all rogue? Ah! I should have used the shotgun, shouldn't I? One shot, one kill. I'm waiting until they start to overwhelm me like a horde, and then I'm hitting it. Oh. Too early? Might have been. But I'm still alive. Ah! Whew. Oh. Do I got anything left? Oh, they're coming so fast! Oh, I need that star. Whatever that star is, I need it in my life. It was so gone already. Oh, dude. Look at this. I think this game knows I got a bunch of lucky lunches just laying around that I'm not using on it. And it's angry. Whew. Come on. Oh, no. I refuse to go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it is so dark. I should have turned on a light or something. Yeah, now it's 4:45. The sky is like barely light through my blinds. Man, I could really have used some other somethings. What is that? Do I want to shoot that? Is it gonna like turn into something? Take off and start flying around? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Oh! I hit the wrong button. I guess we're playing again. That's cool. Oh, actually, it's probably not. We really need to get going. Oh, we'll see. Serpentine! Double coffee. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's the way we like to run things around here. Oh, dude! I was going too fast. Pick it up. Pick up what? The star thing? No, that didn't look like a pickup thing. Because I didn't even shoot it. Oh, did I get the life? I hope I did. Shut up. Oh, it's so past my bedtime anyway. Should be back home with Beyonce, Clovis, Amethyst. Oh. Boom. Huh? Yeah. Oh, I guess that was kind of a waste, but... Dude, anybody want to show up while I'm here just massively annihilating everything? Oh. It's gonna get really bad before it gets good, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's good. Just keep me alive. Keep me coming, lives. Red. That means they're gonna be at their last gasp. Sending the minions. I'm gonna. Oh, I couldn't. That one just went. I didn't even select it. Oh, don't. Aww. Do I still get it? I don't want to shoot until I see the whites of their eyes. Ah! They seemed fast and angry. Do I have any things? Oh! Well, I got that. See, this one's bad because... what? Yeah, as soon as it ends, you're in big old trouble, right? Because you've then been running on top of them. Alright, quit. Alright, thanks, Gus. Well, Beyonce, let's get on home. Uh-oh. That clip? Yikes. I'm terrified of whatever I just did that was clip-worthy. Unless it was just miserable lack of skill at Prairie King, which I'm very comfortable with. All right, now the kegs are ready. So tomorrow we got the four sheds and making the extra kegs. Probably no fishing tomorrow. But no birthdays either, because it's Saturday that is Abigail's birthday, right? Yeah. All right, we'll leave those. We just got to remember to switch them. That actually goes here. Nice little iridium bar. You go in here too. What kind of luck? Neutral Clovis. Hey man, it bothers me. You seem a little down on the dumps, dude. How you... Oh, you aren't going to talk today. There you go. Cool. All right. Catch you in a minute. All right. First thing, all the wood, all of these. We'll sell that. Not even out of wood yet. That can come back with us. It's coal, a little bit of iridium. Anybody remember how many it takes to fill up all our furnaces? It's a nice payday when you cook up iridium bars and sell them. Oh, the beast mode. Nice. Oh, look at this. I wish I'd known you were going to pop. Save me a trip. Corn. We'll probably ensure that we have extra stuff. Alright. Let's breakfast up. This is a busy day, right? Hey, Junimos! How you doing? They're all just chilling, waving, being happy. That is pretty grand. Of course. Not enough of either of you. We're down to like 2.5 blueberries. I kind of thought when we opted for blueberry jelly, we would be set for the rest. Maybe we'll bring the grapes down next. I just have to remember the next time I go looking for something to make jellies out of that we have all those grapes in the foraging bin, and they would be good. Also, is this mouse? I'm like, what keeps giving this faint reddish glow on my monitor, like around the game where it's dark? I have this little reddish glow, and I was like, what is going on? Like, I don't think I'm wearing it, but when I switched mouse and keyboard the other day, I got this other one, and it's got a little red light. Hey guys. Oh, I didn't grab any. Let's say hi to you and leave you inside for a second, just until I get that building done. Otherwise, you guys could be nuisance. Yeah, I know some of the folks that are here may be in there being a nuisance, but you guys can't deny. I have way too many, don't I? You know what I can do? Oh, this one doesn't even have one, but these others do. None of these should have anything in them. And this will actually work out perfect. And now we can just start selling oak resin too. What if I don't do this all now? I will totally forget. And I think this is going to work out perfect because we'll have the one chest to remain in outside instead of look today for you guys. We'll have this one to switch, and it will just sit idle. This one had a special light too. maybe we switch that out? I don't know. But that's actually perfect. We'll probably never think about it again, because now I'll just stop sieving oak resin, because we got kegs. I've never had this many kegs in the game. It's crazy. Alright. Boom. I think we have some cranberries. We're not going to do coffee, but I will move them down. We already talked about grapes possibly being for the fish building to make jelly. And then what do we got going here? I still haven't moved. Oh, and I don't have cranberries stored in there yet. I bet we've got a ton of cranberries in the Junimo huts. We'll go ancients and pineapples, I guess. I mean, they are our cash crops. Oh, and we do have a bunch of blueberries here. Oh, we'll mix it up. Why not, right? Variety. It's not all about profits. Blueberries may, I don't know, they may actually be the same. They may be the same, or more than grape, but I like grape jelly too. Oh, stupid nose. I didn't stop for a tissue after the day. I will try not to sniffle or get all measly. Boom 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 boom. It's that one and these three, right? We're all set. Chat's still on the arcade beast mode. You know what else we have to do today? Well, we talked about maybe fishing, maybe not. It's not particularly lucky. I'm thinking maybe what we do is go... We should probably be due for a harvest on the island. I'm thinking. Could be wrong. It's very possible. But we go down, check the island crops, and then also check there to see, do I have that wild bed yet? I would love to make sure I've bought everything I need to. We have checked in the island or in the desert. I know I have everything from the casino. Did we do this one yet? Nope. I have everything from the caravan trader, I guess. Man, I wish we still want the instant feedback of the crane game instead. So somehow that's going to have to fit in with Junimo karting. So what we basically really need is whenever we're in Junimo Kart Week, we got to take care of business. So I can start using these lucky days and these lucky meals on other stuff like the crane game, and ideally like Prairie King too. I know I'm terrible at it, and I don't think I will ever. Let me just check. I think we're current on these two huts. Yeah, so there's really no point in checking the others. I've got pineapples. But it would be fun to beat it, right? Because I know the game tells us in-game in the library, there's a book that says that it's based on real-life events or whatever, and winners of the game are registered to be eligible for a special prize or something like that. I certainly have never beat Prairie King, any more than I beat Junimo Kart. So that would be something cool to do. But we may need another whole playthrough for that. As you guys can see, I've definitely gotten to the first boss fight, and as far as I know, there's multiple bosses, right? I don't know that firsthand. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play all the way through, but my impression is that we've got multiple bosses and have to fight our way through. Since we're going back up with all our goodies, oh my gosh, that's going to be a separate trip. All the... Hey, Jenny, thank you so much for being here earlier in the surprise drop-in, and then for hanging out for Stardew. I'm really glad we finally got to do it, and can't wait for more. Good luck with the work. Hope it goes stress-free and smoothly tomorrow. Let's get these kegs done. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. Got those switched. Drop off all the fruit down here. Oh, I guess why not? Hey, let's just be done. That's cool. And you know what I should do? Now that I think of it, I'd totally stay up if I didn't have to work. Bye, I'll catch you next time, hopefully. Hey, yeah, sleep well. I was gonna say now that Jenny's out of the way, it occurs to me, and I don't mean to tempt anybody to stay up past bedtime. We all got to be responsible. So you sleep well, but I am thinking maybe we should crane game on Sunday, right? According to the game, like birthdays and all reset on Sundays. And it would make the most sense if it's a lucky day to be all prepared, go do the crane game and not. Wow, I missed 2 there. That doesn't bode well for how many I missed throughout all the kegs. But that's going to be a ton of money. And then we'll take these down to the jelly center. So they'll be prepared to finish up there. Juno lights are coming on. Always miss the one right behind the chimney. Any over here? Nope. Any up here? Nope. Nope. Remember how we were going to go to the island? We can still do that, right? Got time. How's this doing? Trees need to go. I was also talking about cranking up tree fruit wines for big money from all the regular strength. We got all these regular strength tree fruits. Definitely when winter hits, we're going to lose all of our incoming ancient fruits, right? So that'll be a thing. Strawberry, blueberry, and ancient fruits. Almost 500 ancient fruits. Won't be as big as the last time, but wow, that's going to be good money. All right, let's go see if our slimes first. Let's go see if our oils are done from this morning. Oh, I don't even have. Are they? They were so done that it's all empty. And then let's whoosh on over to the island, right? Oops. Forgot where I was. All right. Zip. Well, the crops aren't done, but we can get the trees and the battery. Coffee beans. So I'm curious, I don't know if you know, I believe back in the day we were able to plant. Oh, and we got to check the deal. Let's get your ruby. Check the bed. Right, maybe we'll sleep here. It's not quite that late. Go back home to our animals. But that kind of took care of most of our work. We'll have to harvest these fields sometime before the week is up. All right. Before I forget, this is the modern bed. There's the chair. I knew I had the chair. These are not decorative things. I have the original bed up in this room. Okay, so we definitely do want. I don't know how close I'm on rubies. So that. Yeah, it's rainy here. Let's go home. So we'll want to get shards. Half of what we have. Those will go towards a wild bed. And then the small red cap. We do have 50 of those. I know I just moved those. We'll probably never make coffee again, but it's all right. Let's check for the small red cap. That's hunter's cap. Almost Santa hat season. We get the red cowboy hat a couple times. Those come from floppy beanie. Almost faked me out. Party hats. Dude, we have a lot of hats. Small cap. All right, well, there we go. And we did get the bluebird mask too. So we don't have the leafy top or whatever it is. The super rare hat. I have seen it, but not ever on a stream or in a game that I was playing with you guys. So that one, I don't think we can just grind for. It's a little too rare for all that. All right, let me get the mute and the tissues. Back in the day, hat the leafy hat. Yes, just playing the game. I mean, I played this game so many times. I looked up what it was, and was just amazed. But yeah, I was just out and about chopping weeds. I got it that way, not from one of the golem drops, which, as I understand it, you can get in this type, but super rare either way. So I don't anticipate. I'll be super stoked again if we ever see it again. But as far as I know, that's the rarest item in the game. All right, let me get a tissue, and I'll be right back. Hey, Fairy, how you doing? Hope you're awesome. You're doing good. Welcome. Welcome. We got Elle hanging out. Jenny just took off for the night. She's been here for most of this stream, and of course was there earlier today too. So she's put in a lot of time, but I'm glad to see you here. How you doing? Get all recovered up from work? Hope. Elle had the grind way. Super shift. So we're glad unwinding here is happening. All right, let's see this cash, right? We just did a ton of wine harvesting and all that. We've got another non-Junimo week, and we discovered the crane game only to then find, oh, look at that. Look at that. Almost 2 million. Woo! Oh, 1.2 million on the total. It really was almost 2. Didn't take much to get it over the top. Obviously, our ancient fruit wine is going to be the big star there. But 12 grand on blueberry jelly, 23 on truffle oils, 18s on some of the fruits, and then 1 million worth of ancient fruit wine, blueberry and strawberry wine as well. And this is one thing, I don't know, mods probably do this. It's one thing I've kind of thought of in the past is like, where is the saturation factor in the economy, right? Like you set yourself up to just make ancient fruits. Like we certainly are just as guilty of it as everybody else. Abigail's birthday today. We want to treat her right. It would and should then cost you money to be so overcommitted to a particular type of thing, right? You make that much ancient fruit wine, and sure, maybe it's all getting shipped off to Zuzu City, who knows, but kind of the idea of the game early on is you're growing this stuff. Lewis is picking it up overnight. He's taking it to Pierre's. Pierre is selling it in town. And of course, you would expect a little bit of a bump when and if you play the route that you drive Joja Mart out of town, right? Then, sure, Pierre's got the market. Everybody's going to shop from him, so you get a little boost at the community center where it's like, yeah, there's more demand for all of your products, and the prices stay up a little higher. But if you're selling 500 bottles of ancient fruit wine, that price should be dropping off, right? You've totally saturated the market, and even if everybody's got a wine cellar in town and they're all stocking it up to save it for their grandkids, it's still going to be like, yeah, dude, everybody's got some of this. We don't need more at this point. So it would just be another cool ad of like, you've sold 1,000 or 10,000, or 1,000 may be low because as you're getting started and you gotta sell a lot of stuff, it takes a lot to get going, and certainly to unlock some of the stuff, the golden clock for 10 mil, right? That's a big deal. Some of those things do take a lot of investment, so you need a means to make money. I just think it'd be kind of cool to like force variety of crops being grown and products being made. It's totally self-interested, right? Because I never have done just I'm just going to min-max the profit. Even if it was just me, none of you guys were here and I'm not doing this. I'm doing this kind of stuff, not just all 100% ancient fruits and buying my dinner every day at Gus's. To make more and more and more money. And maybe I'm missing out. Like I said, I don't know. This is by far the most money I've ever made in the game. Let's... first of all, I want to check the times. Hang on. Sea cucumber. 6 to 7 p.m. All right. So that likely will be our big activity. Neutral again. All right. Well, at least we're not wasting a bunch of super lucky days on not Junimo Kart. Maybe the spirits are still just making us wait for it. And weather doesn't matter too much, but it's gonna rain tomorrow. And oh my gosh! All right, well I'm outside now. That was a little surprising. Total earnings. We've almost hit the 50 million mark. We'll certainly hit that before we're done with the game. But we're definitely not going to hit like 100 mil. So if there's anything to any top level, somebody may have mentioned it in the past. I don't know. So we're going to go get that wild bed just so that we have it. We'll probably set it up on the island just like the other because why not? I couldn't resist. And I don't know. I don't want to sell a garbage red mushroom. Somebody might end up with that instead of one of my awesome red mushrooms. Alright, we got more truffle oil. We got more iridium to sell. Or to store until we have a full batch. Oh, there we go. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Well, now we're not gonna have to do much. We do want to hit our little fish ponds here, but we've reset all the kegs for the week, and we just did these preserve jars, so I think they're good to go through at least Monday too. But now we will go around and say hi to all the animals, including. Not Nettojedlick. Fairy Floss! There you go. Elle, I think we got you in here. I know we did. I don't know. I don't remember what you are. We haven't gone through all the animals recently enough to know. Are you a dino, maybe? Might be a dino. Alright. Swim. Chase those little worms, chickens. Slimes. Get your slimy goodness. Aren't you? Oh, I'm kind of ready. We're supposed to get snow at the beginning of next week. So we haven't. It's been very mild the last week or so. We had a little bout, and it's been windy the beginning of this week. We don't need to do anything here. And frankly, I'd much rather have snow than a whole bunch of wind. Okay, just look there. Don't need to go back. I would say that I think you're in here somewhere. Not Bunny Palm. Bondanger. The potato. I am, man, now I'm Jenny. Bobby. Danger again. Bluebird. That was for the shopkeeper. The Pope T800. Purpal. Kookade Kenny. Omni. Elle, have you been here long enough to be over in the next part? I don't know. We have to go on an animal hunt. We got you, right? Or did we just get you in Minecraft? Maybe we just got you in Minecraft, Elle. Was that right? Because we owed Fairy a name? I don't know. You tell me. I would have thought I would have named you while you were here, if I could, especially with Stardew. But we may have had most of these names done and only had the golden chickens. And I had to get Fairy. In Minecraft, do the sword, right? By the way, you've been upgraded to a netherite sword now, and pretty awesome, I might add. All right, I think that's us done on the farm, right? So let's go get Abigail her gift. I don't know, she might be up here. Not yet. Okay, yeah, maybe not. I know we were getting kind of full up here, right? I haven't checked the board in a while. Marnie could use a cart, but what I was trying to do was go in here. There she is. Awesome. We get her before she takes off for the day and gets lost. Hi. I know you were mad at me last week, but happy birthday. Your hair looks cool. Did you do something different? Yeah, I got this prismatic hat on. Scenting it. All right. To the island first. We'll leave... Oh no! We'll leave Beyonce there for now. Because she'll come with us. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wild double bed. I've looked. I don't think we have this yet. So, in an effort to buy one of everything, I also don't know if we have an oceanic rug. I don't know if I've seen that offered. Do we have 3 of these blue discus fish over here? See, it's just trying to distract me into using my wild bait to buy oceanic rugs. Some I can't today because I think it's still going to tell me that it's too early. I don't have any here, so not yet. Tomorrow though, I think. Particularly if it's lucky, right? If it's unlucky, then probably not, because I don't want to have bad luck on the crane game. And if it's lucky, then we'll luck ourselves up. If it's good or very good, we'll go on Sunday and crane game it up and take somebody and see if we can't get it to drop more prizes. If it is neutral or bad luck, then we'll wait and we'll get it either in and among Junimo Kart or once we get done with that or on some other day. But I think that's how I'll play it. I won't waste the opportunity in the crane game on a bad luck day when we've got a full week to wait for the spirits to get in order. But if they're ready to go tomorrow, then we're all in. That's the plan. But in general, when you can, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm in. I'm falling in love with the crane game for sure. And we want all the goodies, because I'm guessing in fall they will switch. Now maybe they'll switch week to week too. I haven't done enough at the movies. In all the playthroughs and all the times I go, it's usually go once or twice to wrap up the last few people that aren't at top hearts. The dwarf gets to go to a lot of movies, but then I get full saturation. It's kind of like, oh, okay. I didn't even know the crane game was a deal until this playthrough, and I haven't really played beyond like I am in this one, in this year 5, just to get kind of completionist-y stuff. So, yeah, I think I'll be doing a lot more to learn what's available to us. All right, you, all the rest of you are coming with. Beyonce, we'll see you back home. Here, I'm checking for blue discus. See, no blue discus. Here. Oh, another little detour. It's alright, we got till 7 to finish up the fishing. there. Oh, and I forgot to put the bed down, so I guess it's good we're going back. We'll give the scepter a break. Let's make this like our kind of open invitation. If see, this is what the problem I was having with the other bed. It wouldn't let it go up. Is that because of the window? I don't understand. There. Oh, whatever. Oh, I bet because this was blocking, these two were blocking the access to the bed. Maybe that was it. All right, whatever. Now, back to the little trader. Buy a blue oceanic rug, because that'll be nice. Hi. We might already have one of those. I don't know. But it's kind of striking. And just one more thing. I wasn't sure if I had it or not. I'm guessing I can't put anything. I guess it must be an inside your house. Yeah. Here, we'll put it in front of. What? What the? Oh, is that because that's where Clovis stops and stands, or any of your spouse? Well, I guess it kind of covers in front of the sink there. Like it's. Do you guys have rugs in front of your sinks? In case any spills or anything come? Easy to wipe up? What? Can I... Okay, we're back. I don't know what was all going on there. I got a ding. Are we to fishing time now? I think so. Let's just whoosh down to the beach. Beyonce's had a stressful day. All right. Can we until That doesn't seem like a sea cucumber to me. We're 34 tries. 34 more tries. 4 sea cucumbers is what we're looking for. And it's wild bait, so there's a chance that we double them up. And they can be caught until 7 p.m. There's one, at least. I just thought, have we gotten like Neptune's glaive and that stuff? The broken trident? I maybe should be grabbing all these treasure chests. Go check our weapons. Normally, wow, look at that. It's an iridium sea cucumber. Normally speaking, that's, stuff I'd have in the weapons chest, so we should be able to check. Of course, excuse me. I get the doubles on the sardines. There we go. Not a double. Still just 6. Puffer? Super Cucumber? Neptune's Glaive? Broken Trident? I think it seems like we got the Broken Trident, because didn't we do some dagger fighting? Wow. How good would that be early game? Whew! I guess I should be getting these treasures. 610. Still got time. Yeah, the Super Cucumber is awesome. Oh, dude, you know what we have next week that will mess with things? We're going to have the fair next week. So, that'll be a Junimo day. If we get the Junimo quest, that'll throw off the Junimos. And the movies. Oh, that could have been the glaive. I was little. I didn't know sea cucumbers were a thing. Maybe. Midfish. I'll finish your thought, El. All right, that's 7. I didn't know cucumbers were alive, so I took one out of the water and left it there, thinking about it every day. Oh, I think as kids, we've all done things like that, and hopefully, for most of us, it teaches us that lesson, right? I remember when I was a kid, and I don't know how many different countries and languages and all that the show Sesame Street gets translated into. It probably doesn't make a lot of sense because it's very much English and Spanish, right, for the American population. But a kid's show, right? Teaches you your letters and your numbers and puppets and all that kind of stuff. One of the minor puppet characters, and I think it was a friend of Oscar the Grouch's, maybe. You guys can check me if it's still a thing. But there was a worm, and I think he lived near the garbage can with Oscar, and it would kind of be like Oscar's not being grouchy buddy, right? And I decided he was awesome, and I wanted a pet worm. So I went out into the garden, dug up a worm, got a little glass jar, punched some air holes in the top. So I wasn't, I was kind of old enough to know that, hey, you gotta take care. We had a dog and everything, so I wasn't clueless as to what life was and taking care of things and all that. But I got this little worm, and I put him in a jar with some dirt and some leaves and stuff, and I was like, yay, I'm so happy I got this thing. I think it was a worm. It might have been a caterpillar, though. I'm not sure. And I was like, oh, yeah, he's so happy. And then I put him on a little, shelf outside our house, and it was in full-on sunlight up against the house, and it just, instantly dried out the dirt. And by the time I came back to look at him again, caterpillar or worm or whatever it was dead and dried up and basically cooked in a glass jar. And that was for me the dude, life is fragile. You can't just mess around. I I killed that thing. That thing was alive, and I killed it. Now, I don't know if kids do this anymore or not, but I mean, I had a bug collection in middle school. That was like a school project. You had to go out and collect different insects and put them on little pins and mount them and all that. So I get it, and there's a difference, right? There's a difference between, yeah, you're going to go do this. This is for study, and you're learning it, and there are enough insects around. I think now it would make a lot of sense if people were like, no, that's not the best thing to just be doing wholesale in classes. But in the right circumstances, and for if you're taking it seriously and really comparing and doing the study and all that kind of stuff, I think it makes sense. It's a lot better if you can do it with a camera. We've all got camera phones and all that now. But it was a thing at the time. It was assigned class stuff and all that. So, I've done all that. I've fished. I'm not at that point or one of the, I guess, people that feels or has a conviction that you can't harvest anything. I'm okay with that. But that instance still, I must have been 5, 6 years old tops. And it's still, I still remember that horrified feeling as a kid of, oh, I did something really, not terrible, right? But I went crying to my mom, I think, like, oh, I did, and had to kind of say, well, you can't, don't feel too bad about it, but you have to learn from this. You can't just take life for granted and that kind of stuff. So I think we all go through that kind of stuff. It sounds like for you, it was a sea cucumber. And whether it's through ignorance, like, you may have been much older and gotten it and just not realized, hey, that's a thing that can't survive out of water like that. But yeah, we all have those kind of moments, right? When we rightfully have a little bit of guilt. That's good. That's how we learn, right? So, well, I'm sorry. I feel bad for the poor sea cucumber. I just fished this one out and cooked a couple of them. Not the super. Super I threw in this bin to be sold. So not only is it dying, but I'm profiting by it. Yikes. What kind of monsters are we, El? Well, Habit here is not a little kid. Just straight up a profiting monster. Hey, we got 3 more fiber. Yay! Pop, pop, pop. 1040. I think we've closed in all the animals, right? We got the chucks. We used a little bit of energy. You know what we need to do? We need to go have a soak. You think I'll have prismatic underwear on? I hope so. Or swim trunks. I'm sorry. Swim trunks, not underwear. Oh, come on. Come on, Prismatic. Also, we just haven't been up here in so long. I would love it if we got some more cutscene of some kind. Oh, they are. Oh, look at me. Rocking. Do 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 do. I can go swimming at a lake or in the ocean, and if I sit down on the ground, it won't look like I poop my pants because the colors will always change. You ever had that happen? Oh, see, I grew up around lakes, not oceans, and the banks, would always be like this muddy, mucky stuff, and you'd like come out, you'd stand up. I'm walking around too much. I'm not getting any energy back. Not that it matters. But you'd like sitting on the edge of an ocean or whatever, you go sit on the edge of the lake, and if you happen to, once like your skin is dried, but your suit is still that damp, you'd like sit on the dirt, kind of mucky. I don't know. It wasn't always soft or anything like that, but it would like cling the instead of just dry white beach sand kind of stuff. It would cling the brown dirt, and everybody be walking around with brown spots on their butts. Like, gee, you guys all get something really bad for lunch? What's going on here? Terrible. But not with my prismatic suit. I bet it doesn't even let dirt or sand or anything else stick to it. I kind of wish I could go party on at the resort and wear my prismatic swimsuit down there when everybody else is in their beach finest. That would be strong. Look at me walking all the way home, not even whooshing. Are we good here? Let's put this way, because tomorrow maybe a movie day. We got Abigail taken care of. Everything else is good. Whoa! Oh, awesome. Fun little story. And we're at a break point here, so this is good. I'm going to read this, and then I will take it. Fun little story. The only bugs I'm not scared of are ladybugs. And I don't know if it's everywhere, but when you're born, people bring you gifts. And I got this set that had earrings and a necklace and a bracelet, and they all had ladybugs. And last year, when my dog passed, it was in December, and a few days after that, I was in my room, and I just found a ladybug crawling on me. So, yeah, a little story. Oh, that's so sweet. And I'm sorry, dude, a year, 5 years, whatever, man. Oh, we were talking about this earlier with Jenny, actually in the earlier stream, but we were talking about dogs and how they get older and stuff like that, and when they do pass away, but how much of a part of your family they are, and just talking about it. All the dogs I lost as a kid, the two dogs in my family, and the two adult dogs that I had a roommate or a housemate, and he had the dogs. It was his house. I was just kind of living there, but I helped raise them. One of them from puppy through death, and then the other one just as a puppy until I moved out. But they were. Definitely, that's still raw. So even a year later, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I hope I hope the memories are getting fonder as you go, and that little twinge that you feel each time just kind of passes. It's like, oh yeah, it hurts, but maybe you got a new dog. I don't know. And if you do or don't, you just certainly you remember all the fun memories and the good times and stuff like that. That's why I like to talk about dogs. The dogs that I've had. The one dog that I still get to visit occasionally, they're cool. But seeing the ladybugs and man, it's like kind of a little universe message, or the ladybug spirits coming to make you feel a little better, put a little smile on your face when you need it most. That is heartwarming. That's awesome. I hear that. I like I I'm here. I got my own life, my own place. I'm an adult. I'm fully responsible for myself, and I have the argument with myself all the time. I would love, absolutely love, and I even said long, long time ago. I was talking with my uncle, who's since passed away, and this was still when I was renting a room at my buddy's house, and we were just kind of talking about the future and all that. And, like, what are you thinking? Would you ever have a house or anything like that? And at the time, I was like, yeah, I think, I definitely want to have a house, something with a yard, so I could have a dog. And here I am. Instead, I moved into an apartment. It ended up, it was just to be close to my work, so I could walk to work and not have no stress on that. Ended up, I've been here for years now, and I've really found it's so much less stress having all the stuff on your own time. You spend houses are great investments. Don't get me wrong. It's totally the way to plan for a stable and secure financial future. It's one of the best, at least in the United States, for tax reasons and everything else. It's one of the best investments you can make. Your primary residence, not paying rent to somebody else, but paying your own mortgage. Huge. Do it. I didn't. I've actually kind of fallen in love with it because I don't have the maintenance. Now you can do that like with condos and things like that. I just love my location, the situation I'm in, except while there is like an enclosed dog park area here, it's not close. And so it basically means when your dogs have to go outside, you got to walk them on a leash. There's no fenced-in yards or anything. It's no opening the door and going, all right, go out, do your business, and come back in. So I have that same battle. The other part is travel. When you don't have a larger family, and I do travel quite a bit, when you've got pets, you got to figure out something to do with them. And that can either be an expense or whatever. Plus, they are expensive. So I hear you. That when the time is right, it'll be right. And for me growing up, we had a dog. We lost it. It was a dog that my parents had well before my sister or myself. So we grew up as young kids with an adult dog, and she got older and older, and we were still pretty young when she just failing health. And for her sake, my parents had to make the decision. She's there suffering on her kitchen floor. Like, we have to take her. And my sister and I are just bawling on the stairs, watching our parents carry her out the garage door to get in the car, go to the vet. And they came back in and they're like, all right, you guys should come with us rather than just, you can be with her that last little bit. And I'm glad they did, but that was really, really hard. We were so sad, and I was so young. I was 4 years younger than my sister, so I was really young, and it hit hard. But then they waited a long time. They were like, "Yeah, at some point we'll get another dog, but not right now." And they kind of waited until I was in high school, and my sister, maybe she was in high school too. I was probably a little younger than that. But where we were at the point where, and this may not be your deal at all, but where we could help because we were busy with activities. We were the crazy, family going in a million different directions all the time. Everybody's doing different activities and stuff. And both parents working and all that. So it was like if we're getting a dog, everybody actually has to meet it when they say they're going to help out with it. And it was great. And of course, that one lived from both my sister and I moving out, becoming adults, and it ended up being my parents' companion dog as they were kind of empty nesting after we left. But yeah, it's you feel it. So wow, that's it. And maybe it's just that time. A year is quick, and I think part of what they didn't want the next dog to be just a replacement for the other. They wanted time for that, and not like we were all in mourning for the dog the whole time, but they wanted it to be far enough along that we weren't just feeling like, oh, this is like The Simpsons, right? Snowball 1, Snowball 2. They just name their pet the same name and replace it. They didn't want that. They wanted it to be a dog that could be itself. And the second dog was certainly completely different than the first, personality-wise and all that. But anyway, talked a lot about that. I'm sorry I didn't mute. I wiped my nose. I hope I didn't blow too loud while I was talking. But we're good to go. Let's find out if we are going to the movies. And if not, we'll do a bit more fishing. Just get that good morning out of the way. Fortune? Shoot. Okay, well, I guess fishing it is. But don't worry, we will be back to the movies. And for anybody out there that it was like, what, the crane game? I want to know more. Earlier in this episode, we kind of spent a bunch of time on it. We visited the movies, and I definitely had played it a little bit, but not as much as we did today. And I think we'll make a point of using our once. I guess those were gift pancakes, maybe from Jody. We'll eat pancakes to start the day. And I got to start learning to disregard that mushroom like I do the bait. We don't need it. It's just an extra step in our day. Can go for some pancakes. Nom, 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 nom. We got some honey. Rainy day honey. 100. I think that's enough, isn't it? 90, technically. Cool. Alright, we're not going to be getting any new truffles today. Okay, come on, get the grape. Gus. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Gus. I think he appreciated me trying to take him to the movies. I think Gus will be my first choice to take to the movies. Not only because we named our village, our butcher villagers in Minecraft Gus. We haven't really named. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think you can name a villager, can you? It'd be cool if you could, but I don't. Maybe you could. Just throw a name tag at him. We gotta get a cleric. I think is the one that sells name tags. We gotta get a cleric and get that going. This failing search for whatchamacallit? Desert and desert temples and name tags from chests. When we first started this world and we're like, oh look, we got an abandoned mine shaft right under our house, I was like, we're gonna have name tags all day. Oh, we got the one, which I don't even remember. We probably got that one. No, it was in the gold mine, not the mine shaft, because we had to wait to name Skash the dog. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Shh. They'll be fine. Hi, guys. Sorry. Yeah, smiley faces for everybody. Don't be grumpy. I'm sorry. It's closed now. No rain's coming in. Besides, half of you are ducks. You're fine. Alright, get these fish ponds. Oh, I still feel sniffly. What the heck? Man, this cold has gotta quit. It is so... And especially deciding that, you know what I should do is get a vaccine in the middle of this, but there was no way I was missing that. I'd been eyeing the time slot for a long time for my Christmas holiday travel through airports and all that, and then to be ready for my buddy's wedding down in Costa Rica. So international travel. I want to be vaccinated for all that, or at least whatever chance or protection that might afford. I'll take it, because getting sick in a different country, that doesn't sound fun. Okay, fishing, but was there anything else I'm trying to do today? It feels very good, but it feels kind of deceptive. I think our casks we're not doing until winter. Yeah, they're just silver. Am I derping anything that I've talked about this episode? Outside the crane game, how much? Still got 19, right? We've used less than half. It's the same luck, and now we get plenty of hours. So we'll fish up these 19 pieces of bait. If for some reason we don't have 2 more sea cucumbers, then we'll hit Willie for regular bait. But I don't need to return for that. And oh, you guys chose wisely. Getting out of Dodge today. Here, let me get my horse out of the way for you. All right, have fun at the beach. All right. Well, have fun. Like I said, fun at the beach. We'll go to the beach. And no structure at the beach. You just relax, soak up some rays. Vincent, you gonna have fun at the beach? Hi, Uncle Kid. Aw, you're my favorite grown-up. Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't tell me that on her birthday. That would be kind of cold-hearted, dude. All right, let's go. Yeah. Well, it's a neutral, I think, but not crane game worthy. So yeah, nothing. If you were holding out hope and looking to drop off, I don't think this will save us a ton of time, but I'm sorry, the spirits did not deliver. I wanted crane game. They didn't see fit to share it with us. But I guess a very valid question. If you didn't hear me say it, then yeah, we don't know until movie theater time. Except that I don't have tickets in my pocket. This could be a sea cucumber. No, tilapia. Oh, will the rain? Uh-oh. I don't even know. Will the rain mess this up before I waste all my wild bait? Um, I need to go in the house. If so, the first priority, if we have Key, sorry, I was confusing all the names. If Mr. Key gives us the challenge for Junimo carts, right? And we get very good or very good or good luck spirits on those. We're using the best lucky lunches, and we're going and trying to finish the 50K challenge with the Junimo carts. That's top priority. So tomorrow in game, next stream, if we get the challenge, we'll be going to the saloon and trying to beat the game. If we can do that before movie theater closes type time, we'll probably bring celebratory movie tickets and maybe we'll do it all at once. Or we'll just save it knowing that, all right, now we've got a bunch of lucky lunches and any other lucky day, we can go hit the saloon since that's limited to once a week, no matter what. But if Mr. Key, like this week and last week, doesn't challenge us with Junimos, then for sure, if it's a lucky day of any kind, we're going to the saloon. And the first lucky day that's not Junimos, we go. So, yeah, that's second priority with what we do with a lucky day. If we haven't already completed or been offered the key challenge for Junimo carts, we're going movie theater and playing crane game until we get all the awesome stuff. Awesome. Let me mute real quick. I got to clear my nose. Oh, it feels so much better. Oh, I can breathe again. All right, fish. It doesn't tell us. Are you kidding me? I guess maybe we should wait, right? I don't want to waste what little wild bait I have left. We didn't see any. I mean, obviously I didn't fish a long time, but I don't want to, I don't want to waste it. What I should do, I should go see if Willie, you know what I will do? I don't even know, where did I put it? That's the magic, the any season, any time bait. I guess I could just use that and fish all day. But I've got this stuff. So let's go back down. We'll see if Willie sells wild bait. Pick up the horse. I'm going to reset the crab pots. Because this lobster has been teasing me this whole time. And it just feels like, dude, if there's going to be a lobster around, I should take advantage of that. All right. Do you sell wild bait? Still no wild bait. let's go home and see if come here. Good grief. Don't need it, but it's recycling. You gotta recycle. Alright, put that away. You guys can go in there. Now you can come up here. I'm assuming we have a bunch of rainy day eggplants. We'll just wait on those for the Junimos, honestly. My mom let me do some dumb stuff as a child and let me eat like dirt or something that I just don't get sick anymore. I haven't had any type of fear for like a year, and the last time I had it was because I had COVID. I haven't been sick in general either because my immune system is just too strong. I think there's definitely stuff to that, and that's fantastic. I think since I'm much more. Since I don't go into an office or anything like that anymore, I'm mainly at home. I do get outside a lot. It's just, except for this summer, the last few years, we've had so much smoke and all that it's really more allergies or stuff. But with the COVID and all that, and with not having like an office job where I'm constantly getting exposed, and not having kids that bring stuff home from school, despite being pretty fanatical about washing hands and stuff like that, nowadays I notice I'm much more prone to getting stupid little colds and all that. So there's something to be said, whether it's something like that or it's just what was I going to say? It's just the kind of exposure that keeps you on top, even if other people are a little more prone to getting them. It's good for you, sucks for them. That's pretty cool. I know when I was a kid, out here, I don't know if in Europe it's a thing or not, but we have poison ivy. Which is just a plant with an irritating sap that makes you itch. We have poison sumac and poison oak, a couple different varieties, and I don't know. I don't think anybody tries to eat them or anything like that. They're definitely not an edible, like for foraging or anything like that. But for most people, will give you a big old reaction. And when I was little, I used to get it pretty good. And when I was in, I don't know, middle school, high school, something like that, I actually went and spent a little bit of time out on an Indian reservation, and we were running like a day camp, summer day camp, kids not in school and all that, but a summer day camp for kids in a impoverished community kind of deal. And it was fun, and it was cool, but it was one of those where we learned as much from them as they could have possibly hoped to from us. And because I was, totally outdoors, and these kids were just poor enough that, like, being inside, what they had for, oh man, why couldn't you have a blue jazz flower? Love another one of those. Sorry. I mean, I guess it's 800 and we have hundreds of them. Should we? Yeah, let's throw a little cash her way. She could use it. Sure. All right. Thanks. Maybe there's fibers to be had in here. We got 28 on our little run. So the fibers will help us make more wild bait. That's why I'm doing this little exercise. I think the next best possible source is the island. And Back here by Leo's tree, right? All these little things, they might give us fibers. Oh, dude, that night. Yeah, here we go. Get 'em. But while we were out there, we were hiking around, and we're like messing around down by this river, and this kid that I'm with is just like bound through it. I was like, dude, hold up. Isn't all that poison ivy? And he's like, so? And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? And he's like, trust me, man, it's no big deal. We don't even care about it. The only people that are worried about poison ivy or like think it's like a big deal are people that don't spend any time out here and used to it. And I was like, very apprehensively followed him down to this creek where we were just, I don't know, looking for frogs or something like that. So we walked all through it, and like whether it was just fear or like, oh man, now I'm gonna get it. Like I could feel it. It's like, dude, here, and like just scooped up handfuls of mud out of the water at the river edge and like rubbed them on his. He's like, it's oil. He's like, you put the mud on, you let it dry, you rinse the mud off, and the oil gets pulled away with the mud. And if you let it go on your skin for that long, you won't have a bad reaction, and you can get used to it, and you won't have the problem anymore. And sure enough, I did it. I still camped and hiked and all that. Anytime that I got exposed to it for the next like year or so, I would just, instead of some fancy like store-bought ointment or something, I would just put on some mud from wherever I was and let it dry and rinse it off again. And after like a year or so, I didn't even have to. Now I'm sure I would have a huge reaction because I don't go hiking around off trails when I hear the mountains and all that. I'm pretty much on trail most of the time. But if I did find myself in it, I'd try to do the same thing and think it would go away pretty quick. So yeah, as far as like getting sick or those kind of things, sometimes just getting yourself exposed to it is the best possible thing. But I'm glad you don't have to deal with being sick too often. That's cool. Man, that was a fun memory and trip too. Supporting small businesses, yay. Did I do that? I'm not sure. Maybe that was not buying the thing. I've never seen poison ivy. We have little nettles and little. Oh yeah. A little bit. We have stinging nettles too. I do wonder a little bit because those are like you're actually getting poked, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. From the wandering trader lady. Yeah, I gotcha. I forgot. I was wondering if it was with my story. Wow, that was weird. So I left my cursor on the thing and it just started highlighting the little boundary. Because like nettles, we have. What's the other thing that we have? But any kind of those little like thorny things that itch, because it breaks the skin. I don't know if it would help as much. It might. It certainly couldn't hurt. But poison ivy, it's a sap, right? You just brush against the leaves, and it's the oily sap that's on coats all the leaves and everything that hits your skin and makes it all break out in like a little rash. So it doesn't need to poke you. It just gets you. And in that sense, putting anything, and like the fancy stuff is like soaps and all that kind of stuff to remove that oil, cut it and pull it away. But the dirt will do the same thing. It'll basically just bond with it. You wash it away, and it pulls that sap with it. Never in all my, I was a scout and all that kind of stuff, and all that literature, learning about plants and all that kind of stuff. Never heard it. You go out to a little poor community where kids have nothing better to do than spend their days messing around in the wild because their parents are working or whatever away, and just basically like, yeah, I could go sit in our, or effectively like our trailer. There's not much going on there. They didn't have, at my age, it was, Nintendos and that kind of stuff, and movies or cable or all that was out. So yeah, it was like just, yeah, you hope there was a meal, right? And go out and I'm sure they were getting fish out of that creek and all that to bring home to have a little cooking too. So it was cool. Learned a lot, but that was a life lesson. Anyway, I think we have we got 5 more pieces. Oh no, it would be 25 more pieces of wild bait with what we got. So that was productive. Beyonce, we will whoosh you back so you don't have to spend the night on the island and get all scared. There you go. And we'll put that and that and that away. And this. Ooh, we got all our iridium. Still got time to sell this. Along with that little bit of forage. Fiddleheads. Territory root. I'll just sell all that. But I should, after that, I should go buy or restock my food and my coffee. Sell. Just because I don't need that. All right, Beyonce, head over, get out of the rain whenever you feel like it. We are coming here. There's really a lot less stress on this now that we don't have new stuff to do in any of the caves or the mines or anything like that. I had hoped there would be a way to turn on the key monsters in the Skull Cave permanently, like there is in the mines, but we never found that. If there is such a thing, it wasn't by completing the quest, getting the letter, and being like, oh, now you go back down to level 100 of the Skull Cave, and you flip the lever, and now you've got key monsters in the Skull Cave too. The mines, we have that option, so I would have liked that. But yeah, I think despite that, I know, but people like boil them and then they don't sting anymore, and then they make soup of it. Oh yeah, right? Yeah. I don't think that's the case with poison ivy. It's an ivy. I don't know of a lot there, like teas or anything like that. Oaks, of course, like acorns, but I don't think that poison oak has any kind of an acorn thing that you would use. And sumac berries, even if it's not poison sumac, the itchy kind, I think those are all toxic to some degree or other. So I don't think there's anything like that. But yeah, I have heard of nettle tea, definitely. And I don't think I've ever had it, but I would definitely give it a try. Well, let's get this game saved and check our final totals. 79 grand. Kind of a quiet day, but we had such a big one the day before. And then 46. So we did inch a little closer with our 80 to get into the 50. There's not much we can cover, although we did get Krobus back up to his full hearts. All of the Ice Age stuff from the last Stardew Valley stream is now over. The ladies are back to happy. They got in some final shots, some of them, much to our dismay. But hey, we got them back to happy. We discovered some awesome new possibilities in the Crane game, only to then belatedly discover, yeah, you can only go to the movies once a week. So we will be adding that to our luck contingent and trying Crane game once a week going forward. We don't have that many weeks left in the season. 2 more fall weeks and 4 winter weeks, and that will probably do it. So 6 cracks at the crane game. I don't know if the materials will be the same. The movies might switch, so the posters may change. But now that we know, we'll go with a clean inventory. We've got lots of cash. We'll try to get more of those big trees like this one right up here. That's awesome. Didn't know you could get that. And we got a little extra Junimo guy and a little extra Futen bear, right? So that's awesome. But as always, we are not checking the luck. We're not going to cheat ahead of time. We will find that out in the next stream. And as the rotation hopefully will hold now that we're through it, we should be back to Tuesday being a Stardew Valley day again. We'll do Minecraft tomorrow, Minecraft on Monday, Stardew on Tuesday. And as of this moment, I don't know anything about times. Haven't looked ahead at what my days are or talked to anybody. It's still, especially now that I've been a little under the weather, I'm now, after feeling like, oh yeah, I'm ready for Christmas, got everything going, I'm pretty on pace. Now I feel like I'm behind, and that's always the way it goes. So I'll have to do a little bit of that, and at some point, I want to start saving up something for you guys, so I'll have YouTube releases through my little holiday break, and that's somewhere in here, like 6-8 hours of content. I think I'm traveling and gone 6 total days. And maybe I get something live in there. The travel's kind of right in the middle of the day, which is horrible. It's great for me. It's horrible for streaming, either before or after. And of course, after that, I got New Year's stuff and people in town here and all that, trying to see friends and all that. So it's going to be a busy time, as I'm sure it will be for all of you guys. As I talked about early in the secret stream and again here recently, take care of your own stress, guys. It can be a hectic and very, very, very unhealthy time of year. If you got to run, thank you so much. I know it's super late for you, but I'm so glad after a long day of work you were hanging out. It was great chatting with you. Great to see you. I know it had been a little bit, but like I'm saying right now, we're all busy. I totally get it. Some of you guys are great, and I tell you that all the time. You're all great. Honestly, I haven't met anybody that isn't great. Israel is cool. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Everybody. If it's been a year since you've been here, there's nobody I don't want to see or hang out or anything. So if you're watching the VODs or anything, come on back and drop in if you can or comment on the video. But do not feel obligated. If you got tons of stuff pulling you in different directions, I know this might be relaxing and chill. But if you got to skip a few or fall behind or whatever, come back. It's always all the more fun to hear stories and see everybody catch back up again. But that being said, if you can carve out the time, I'd love to see you for the next one. Again, we'll be doing something tomorrow in the Minecraft world. So I look forward to seeing you then. Let's do this. I haven't been doing this enough, but I should take this all the way down. That will black you guys out for just a second. Come back over to here. Boop. Oh, there it is. Let's see if it actually changed. There's the black. I got a little lag here. Come on, buddy. There you go. There it is. Phoenix bird. For folks outside the U.S., that is a northern cardinal, which is usually bright red. Fairy, and I didn't show Fairy. Fairy, are you still here? I don't know if you are. Fairy dropped in towards the end of the stream, and I don't think I pulled this up for you, dude. But I found it, and if you're catching the VOD or anything, or I'll try to remember to pop it up on the screen now that I got it on this computer. This is, get some sleep, Elle. Take care of yourself. I want you to stay that healthy, happy person. But Fairy, this is what is normally the bright red bird, and I'm pretty sure this was partially albinoed. It may have been a juvenile molting into its adult plumage. I don't know enough about it, but about the species and all that. But from what I know, they don't go through like a full white phase like that as they switch. And I don't know. I looked around and kind of came up with I'm reasonably convinced that's a northern cardinal, those bright red birds, and it's a male because it's got the red. But it just, just didn't have all of it, all the pigmentation. So I don't know. But it looks cool and it looks a little phoenixy. So there you go. All right, guys, take care. Stay awesome as always. I will talk to you all soon and hope you have a great night, day, whatever you got coming up going forward. We'll see you all soon. Bye now.